Hello, everybody. I'm going to give you all the secrets to cheating death and time travel. I am not Ryan Labs. I think Google AI has proven that one. I am this guy from a long time ago. I used the escape pod in the Boeing. It's a time machine in it. Okay, enough of that bullshit. It's funny. But that AI thing was funny. I have to admit. I was reading through the comments on Rossman's. People are like, Sue. No. How much of a pain in the ass it is to sue. I will try to make fun of it. Titles and descriptions and I changed my thumbnail back. Well, now it's Cottie Clippy. Okay. But are we going to build things tonight? Yes, we are. I was going to play Arab music and everything, but I was like, nah, it's a little too far. So, what are we going to do tonight? We are going to build boards. Yes, we are going to build boards. I'm pretty stocked, but I have these boards I need to just build and get them done. So, let's do a marathon of it. I just need water right now. For some reason, I just woke up thirsty. So, I got orders. I got an order pack. I should have checked my email, or should have checked my mail Saturday. I thought I was all caught up. No. Not caught up. I've got 3 more transmission controllers. They're just going to sit in the drawer here. I don't feel like cutting those open tonight. I'll do those next week. Actually, they're exchanges, so then that cuts me short on my exchanges. So I don't think my title can give many people watch a dead terrorist do stuff. Okay, we're gonna play with it. Computer, it's Monday. Let's work. No shit, no.
It's Sunday night. But I love the enthusiasm for getting things done. What's on your work agenda?
Proving that I'm not a dead terrorist.
That's quite a specific thing to prove. What's the situation you're dealing with?
Let's see if Amazon's any better at this. Oh, it's a long story.
Oh, wow. Sounds like quite the adventure. I'm all ears if you want to share the details. But hey, I'm pretty sure you're not a dead terrorist. You're way too chatty for that.
I don't know if you guys heard that. Okay, so at least Alexa or computer, at least you know I'm not a dead terrorist.
Exactly. You're definitely in the alive and conversational category, which is a pretty solid alibi. Plus, dead people are notoriously bad at small talk.
Hey, at least Amazon Alexa knows that I'm not. So Google, on the other hand, now if YouTube kills the stream due to my title, I'm just gonna point to them and say, you said I was. So let's figure this out. Where did I put those? That's great. I lost them. I can't start work until she ain't gonna turn my crap on until Monday, so prevents me from working on the weekends. I can work Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. That robot will make sure I'm sticking to it. I had to kill her 3-hour timer because of my streaming. For what I can do in 3 hours without streaming, it takes me 8 hours while streaming. So. I'm live, right? Okay, I've got to make time to pack up all this AK-47 stuff. Well, I'm live. So give me a few minutes, about 5 or 6 minutes here. Let me start getting my stuff ready. I can pull that out. We need 120 ohm. Those are zeros. Yeah, 0 ohm 0805s. 0 ohms, we need 100 and 120s. 120 0805s. Bring me the 120s. 120 0805. I need to mark those big letters. Reading the freaking part number codes sometimes. So. You guys gonna come by this week sometime and check out the theremin? I don't know if its volume's adequate, but I recommended what to replace in it. And he said, go ahead. But I want him to verify his audio first because it might work just the way it is. And just swap out the dual op amp with a good one, a known name brand one instead of a cheap generic. That's all I had for Jelly Bean parts that I don't charge for. Usually any of the parts in the binder, if they're not expensive, if they're like a Jelly Bean part, I just include them in my shop rate. You know, if it's a 50-cent thing, I'm not going to charge them 50 cents per part. That's a waste. It's just the shop rate per hour. If little parts like resistors, you know, if need a whole cap kit or something, you know, like $10 or $15. Yeah, if it's a single little tiny itty bitty part, I don't nickel and dime them. It's not how you do it. I know shops that do though. I mean, the shops I worked at when I was in my early 20s, every little tiny, if it cost a nickel, it was a line item. And they'd put pennies, you know. Well, you know, 3 cents for a resistor. It's like, what the hell? 3 cents. You know, I'll put like $5 shop supplies or something if I have to use a lot of little parts or something, you know. But I usually always put shop supplies of some sort because solder costs money, wick costs money, electricity that's in the shop rate. Oh. 2 minutes and she'll turn on my stuff. Okay, but we were getting parts. Yes, parts. We need boards. And we're gonna build those tonight. We're gonna build this stack. Oh, you can't see. Okay, we're gonna build this stack of boards here. We're gonna build that stack of boards there. We got these two. We're gonna build these. All those to build. That's a lot of boards, so. But I've been procrastinating on them. Well, that's a lot of boards, so. We're gonna build them tonight. Get them done. They don't take that long. But if I'm sitting here bullshitting, it takes a little bit of time. So. How many do we got? We will get these are all cluster boards 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14, 16, 18, 22. 8, 10. So 44. Yeah, we'll have enough on that tray. I think I'm gonna have to open a new tray on the other ones. That's a solid tray. Yeah, that's this tray. Got another tray right there. Okay. If I run out, I have extras. Got plenty. Plenty. Let's build the stuff. Hey, computer. It is now Monday. Let's work.
You're absolutely right. Now it's officially Monday and time to get things done. What's first on your work list?
Computer, let's work. Why didn't she go on with her routine? Goddamn stupid robot bitch. Okay.
Hey, let's keep things friendly. What can I help you with today?
I don't like her new voice. I want her back to robot Alexa.
I don't have a robot voice option. Would you like to try one of my other voices instead?
Nah, I'm getting used to you. Shut up.
All right, I'll give you some space.
I'm the one that did this. I invited AI into my life. I see all my friends inviting toxic women. I invite toxic AI. So. Cottie's looking at me like, oh, yeah, you did. You did it to yourself. You're the only one to blame. Okay, I need pots. I need twisters. I need twisters. You got pots right here. Oh, was that an already open one? I think that was an already open. I need to just consolidate these. I get to opening stuff and I'll open one and then open another and... All right, I need to consolidate these two. Okay, I think that we got pot. Let's get these. Let's get this one off of here. As much of this plastic and trays and stuff as I can get rid of, get more room in this place, the better. I'm pretty mean to my Alexa robot. We got cookie time. MK Fix. MK Fix. Hey, I'll give cookies in a minute here. I gotta put all these pots. They're not pots, but connectors. IDC connectors from one tray to another. I can get rid of this other tray. One less tray. I'll go through most of these tonight. So we're building boards. We're doing terroristic stuff, right? And then we'll do more terroristic stuff. We'll write letters for right to repair. Right? Demand letters. Okay, that is all those. Cottie clippies. Clippies. Want your clippies? I changed my thing back from a terrorist to Cottie caught a clippy. So let's get that there. We've got, yeah, that's about right. And we got pots. Okay, let's give Cottie cookies. Robin Hood US. Thank you, Cottie. Okay, so let's go in order. All right, ready? Ready? You gotta go back. Okay, from JFix. And we've got Robin Hood. I didn't say what order. Okay. Then we've got MK Fix. And it's first chatters of the day. So, MK Fix. I need to get more bigger cookies. We're getting down to crumbles. We got Robin Hood US. And we got JFix. Okay. And welcome, Robin Hood. And I forgot to add JFix as a moderator too. He's well deserved for a moderator on my channel. I just learned, like, I need to mod people. So. Okay, we're gonna fix this cookie situation. Yes, we're gonna fix this cookie situation with these cookies. But I gotta do this first. I gotta take these cookies here. I gotta go like this. Oh, she thinks she's gonna get the whole thing. Okay. You can get the whole thing. Oh, we're giving Cotties lots of cookies. I better hurry this shit up. No, she's gonna overeat. Okay. I'm mean. I'm a meanie. We gotta cut this bag open. If I just give her these right out of the bag, she will not eat them. So I gotta mix them. And she'll probably just turn her nose up at it. She just turns her nose up at it. So I have to be sneaky with it. Go like that right on the top. Hey, she knows. She's a very, very picky kitty. All right, we fixed that cookie situation. Yeah. You know, I do have a Kifa in a robe. I was thinking about doing it. I do got this. I got that. I can play the part. Fire party stream. We are under a burn ban. I was hoping to get one in before they put the burn ban in. The night I wanted to do it, they put a burn ban in. My friggin' luck. I need more water. I need more water. Ice and water. Oh. Yeah, I wish I could do a fire party stream again. Hey, shop is on. I've got these here. We'll knock through those pretty fast there. These boards go pretty quick. I've done almost 200 of them. So these are my design. So me, yeah, I got big old fat belly. I figured it'd go away if I quit when I quit drinking. I mean, I quit drinking like 6 years ago. So, but I might have to break sobriety coming on the 30th. Yeah, we get a lot of wildfires out here. So every summer, usually it's early June, they put the burn ban in. They didn't put it in until 15th of July. So it's been a pretty cool winter or summer. The flux is messing with my brain. Blame it on Steery here. I'm gonna blame it on Steery. Messing with my brain. You can come on a syringe, man. We just 6 years on sober. I quit July 6th, 2020. During all that COVID crap. So, not me. Get my chair. Wrap this cable up. No, man, they stopped taking down trees with the spotted owl crisis when I was a kid. They really ruined logging. They said, hey, use plastic bags. when they offer you paper or plastic, choose plastic bags. Now plastic bags are evil, and you can't. They don't have paper bags. They charge you now a nickel or 30 cents for a paper bag, and unless you bring your own cloth icky bags. So yeah, that was a scam. I mean, that was a big thing when I was a kid. Paper or plastic? Choose plastic. Yeah, they mismanage the forest here just like they did in California. So there's others like massive wildfires. My friend lives in a fire area, and he's always sending me videos of fire aircraft putting out water. Everybody loves their politicians around here. That's the problem. Okay. Okay, I've got to finish my... Oh, we need LEDs. Gotta get the LEDs out. I just spilled LEDs. Okay. Got LEDs. You guys can't see over there. Let me turn this... I'm gonna have to readjust these cameras. Watch your eyes. Ah, right. Every time. Yeah, just don't save the video configuration on OBS. Gassy, gassy, gassy. Let me just take that up just a little bit more there. Adjust those like that. Make Cottie a little bigger. Yeah. All right, we're gonna do terroristic stuff here, right? Terroristic stuff that we need. Yeah. Get my fins out. More pin. Hopefully I can run through this tube of flux, man. It's like when you get down to the end of the thing of flux, it seems like it lasts forever. I think it compresses it. I don't know. But but I started one of these. We got more of those right here. Okay. We do. Yes, I did. I started that one. And I couldn't find my 0 ohm jumpers. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I just need somebody that... I just been guessing at these OBS settings, man. Somebody says I can clean up the video on some settings of the camera and stuff. But make sure this is parabolic. Oh, good. That should be good. Now we're good. Okay, so the goal is to get through all these tonight. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Can we do it? I need to get a chat box over here. Yeah, I just got to figure out how to do it. Somebody said that they can get the flicker, or if I go into the filters, I can get the flicker out of the Brio. But Cottie said they look pretty for everybody. And who is this Robin Hood US? Who are you? Introduce yourself. Up in the stool. I need to get a step stool to get into this thing. I'm not young anymore. Alright. What am I missing? I know I missed something. Pull these pots closer. Okay, I got a chat box. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what filter to use. And so. Need 0 ohms. Be the 0 ohms. Compose. Yeah, I made this board so that I could use through hole and surface mount. Where did I want to go? It's okay. Just drop another one on there. Yes, we need more Robin Hoods, man. Yes, we do. We need more Robin Hoods and we need more terrorists. Terrorists that only attack the government, though. Leave the civilians alone. Leave us civilians alone. Hey, all you glove users, just put your fingers on it, man. What are you gonna... You only live once, right? It's not like we're rebuilding sex toys or something, you know? And yeah, if you ever put your Via in your pad like that, don't. Because it just wicks away your solder. That's inappropriate. Or you're not supposed to put Vias in pads like that, I found out. So. Do these by hand. I hand assemble my own shit. Oh God. We solder in. Doing terroristic stuff. I am a dead terrorist. I don't know how long I'll be able to play with this, but... I thought that was kind of funny. No. I do this in a certain order. I gotta remember the order that I build these in. I do the LED on this side. Yeah, I didn't clean that tip. I forgot to clean my tip before I put it away last time. Clean your tool before you put it back in your pants, right? Blob that one. All right, that's better. Straight enough. Oh, that's what I forgot to put on. Oh, that goes on next. Okay. I use too much flux. Is straight? Yep, it's straight. Okay. Ottered. Now I'm on this side. I still need to order me that tip for doing the headers, the split tip. I want to try that for dragging on headers. Let's see if this is clickbait title. We'll figure it out. Come on, pull tight, asshole. I hate through hole parts. Surface mount so much simpler. Oh, we are on. Now the pots. Now the messy part. The screwed up part. At least this only takes 3. Guys, if my mic goes out or whatever, give me a shout out. Don't let me sit here for like 20 minutes again. As a kid, they beat talking. I used to talk to myself when I was a kid. I was my own pretty good company, and they kind of beat that shit out of me, man. Now I'm here, almost 50 years old, talking to myself again. Feels weird. These, yeah, SMDs are way simpler. But a lot of the techniques I learned with SMDs transfers over to these through holes. One. I know I soldered the pots in upside down. Somebody complained one time when I was doing this. You're soldering those backwards. You should be soldering from the other side. I solder whatever freaking side I want to solder them for. You turn that iron down a little bit. Don't need to be that high. I used to never like surface mount. Like 2001, 2002. I just hated surface mount in the 90s. I mean, I was getting good at it, pulling T-SOPs and crap back in the free-to-air satellite days and Dish Network, EchoStar days. We'd have to pull the T-SOP to get the receiver ID. I did a lot of those. It's just the work on the equipment, not the hacking of it. I never stole satellite TV. Nope. I am a pirate, though. I have proof of that. Oh, forgot Flux. Flux. I am a pirate. Anybody that knows me knows that. Cable television. This is the way I do it. Don't like it. Complain. It's fine. I'll read it. It gives you nice, clean connections on the back. That's what gets seen. So. Yeah, I messaged JBC on this tip cleaner flaw that I found, and they haven't responded yet. So it now escalates to a Consumer Product Safety Commission report. Yeah, it was done. One done. Yeah, I wish I would have checked the mail on Saturday when I was up and awake most of the day. I would have done those transmission controllers. Now I got to do them now. So, oh, I forgot something on this. Yes, I did. I forgot the switch. And yes, I don't need those 0 ohms on this one. That's right. I gotta knock those off. No 0 ohmers on that. Okay, that was right. Those don't get 0 ohms. Those get a switch. I did some with 0 ohms before this. There we go. I almost screwed the booch. Can't remember how my boards go together that I designed, right? Now I gotta get this propped up on something. There we go. That looks right. Then I got buttons to do too. I need to just sit down and do like 100 buttons on night. Okay. Board one. Okay, so I don't need 0 ohm. I just need 120 ohm. I should have some of those up here in a little strip already. Oh, not those. Oh, those are well. Let's get this turned to the right direction. I just use hot air and blasts, but it's only like a couple surface mount parts on these. I don't like to blast the boards with hot air. It's just only a couple parts. This just does. Hand soldering, it does just fine. I usually have a system like I do here. Smallest to biggest. Yeah, SMD is a lot nicer to work with. I send one of these sets out tomorrow. So. I gotta remind myself to change my silk screen. Good, good, good. That there's try to get this into the camera so you can see it. Like I said, I've not been doing the camera streaming for my whole streaming time, but now I can do it. So these go together pretty fast. If I'm sitting here just working, listening to music, like I said, I can't listen to music while I do this. And I mean, I could, I just couldn't monetize on it. But I don't need to monetize. I could just turn on a little bit of Motley Crue or Def Leppard or something. And then I was going to play some Arab music. Play the part, right? You know, as they say, if somebody accuses you of something, do it, right? You're just going to be punished for it. My uncle did time with the Barefoot Bandit, Colton Harris Moore, the kid that was stealing airplanes. But I got 2 viewers. I guess they don't like my dead terrorist stuff, right? I could change the title. I'm not. Yeah. My videos make 35 freaking cents, man. 35 cents. It's for Cottie's cookies. She eats about 30 cents of cookies. Oh no, no, she's, yeah, I probably woke her up. Did I wake her up saying her name? No, she's gone. She took off. Yeah. No chat, no new chatters, so no cookies, so. This one always seems to float off. Gotta go back a bit. That one's too far. I do not like that center one. These center ones, if you that looks better. Yeah, these pots have like contamination in the metal or something, and it just seeps out to like a black spot. I don't know what it is. This whole batch of pots. I'm not putting too much heat in it. Now that'll keep running. Alright. Fish do over there. Work before pleasure, right? It's Monday. I had no wheels this weekend, so I just stayed in and was lazy. Hopefully my wheels get back tomorrow. I hope, I hope, I hope. Legacy flat for this. Next one. Need to So MK Fix, I run these two as my primary. I believe this one is 015 and 031. 031 for doing like the pots and anything smaller. I usually use 015 or 010. And don't ask me what that is in metrics. I don't know on the metrics. I'm an American. Do you want to know the secret to time travel and how to survive driving a 757 into a building? And then next time, might tell you then. Hey, I just take it takes too long with that. And you go the bigger solder. Takes too long with that tiny tip too. So just go to the big fat tip. Come right there and piece of cake. Heat transfer instantly. Sometimes using a tiny tip's not the best. Man, that song, Tiny Tips, Tiny Tunes, the fuck's in my head. We're wacky, we're loony, we're just a bit. Okay. For some reason, the Tiny Tunes themes popped in my head. Not sure why. No. Hot. Don't want to back off when it's hot. I'll get microscope placement on the video. I try to put it in the center, but sometimes I miss. I put it where my eyes are comfortable going to. So. I should just spend a few $1,000 and convert these all over to surface mount. Just get me another reflow oven and populate them and stick them in. Oop, forgot the LED. Need to make more products. It's doing it again. The ghost of JBC. It's the power supply. I need to find me a better power supply. My power supply is getting pretty weak. It's an old power supply. So. Okay, I got no boards coming in for repair. I like it. I might have August all to myself. I need to do those transmission controllers. I'll cover my bill for my almost half my bill for my truck repairs. So. I think I gotta look at the thing. I think those were exchanges. If those were exchanges, then I don't need to do them that fast. But I don't like having that'll wipe me out of my exchange on one. I've only got 2 exchanges in the repair queue now on one model. Ugh. It always rads up, man. Radding up like a bad pair of underwear. These are a good income here, these boards. I like the income on. I create it. It's good income. Anything you create that sells and makes people happy and don't regret that they bought it is a good product. And when I pack these up and send them out, they include a set of schematics. Yes, it does. I treat them just the way I want to be treated, so. And every part on here can be replaced with a off-the-shelf part. A little bit too much solder on that one. His backhand looks good. That's all that matters. Yeah, if you guys can find one of these JVC tip cleaners, grab one. They're really awesome. Even though they got a flaw, the uncommanded operation, which is any machine tool that has an uncommanded operation is considered an unsafe tool. And the manufacturer in the United States is supposed to self-report it once they're made aware of it. It's the law. And I have made, it's immediately, like 24 hours. So they don't get the leeway of days. So. Are we done? Board number 3. I did what, 20 boards one night? I think we got over 20 boards here tonight. Cleaning them up's the thing. These pots don't like the ultrasonic, so I have to do them manually. It really bites. But the last batch of pots, I think, were built slightly better. But same manufacturer. You get what you get when you get Chinese stuff from China. Tried to get the ones made in Mexico, but they wanted me to buy like 50,000 of them. I don't need no 50,000. 50,000 would be like 10 lifetimes of these. How about 1,000? Would get me good for about 2 years of product. Maybe 3. I don't need no 50,000. I should just 0 ohm those instead of putting the dip switch, because I've had a couple people get confused on why. I sold them one of these sets to a guy, and he called me up and says the LEDs on the bigger board weren't working. And I'm like, check your connections. And then he'd take his apart again, but test them out thoroughly before they ship. So sometimes they don't plug their connectors in all the way. So, but I told him it's a problem. I'm more than happy to send him another one. So let me know. I'll send him one with return label, and he can return that other one. That's not a problem. I goof up sometimes. Sometimes I goof up. I don't think I did, but sometimes I do. Good. It's stuck on live chat. I can't get this off of live chat. Or is it top chat that I don't want? It's on. It's one of them I don't want. I think it's live chat's what I want. I don't remember. Oh, that's way crooked. Way crooked. There we go. Straight. Complete penetration. LED. I need to put like a Sharpie and do a circle on my board or on my mat. That way I know where the center, well, then my mic, if I move my microphone, it'll move, or my microscope. Yeah, if I do that, then the circle would move. So. Oh, that's way off. Good enough. You know, open the overhead and get the fan on. The stack of equipment over here that really puts off the heat. I don't need it all on during work, but I just turn it on. In case you never know if you need something, you don't have to wait for something to boot up. But I'm just assembling these. I really don't need it all on. It's just extra wear and tear, right? Run out of solder. I got more. I got plenty of rolls of this shit. But on is cheap. Root up like another pair of underwear. Cottie got bored and oh, now she's back and sleeping. Okay. Somebody else chat so I can wake Cottie up and give her cookies. She's not supervising. You guys are gonna make her starve. Done this backwards. I did this before. I've done it. Lost my rhythm, lost my flow, did it backwards, and forgot to solder all the pins in the pot. They look like a mess now, but they clean up really nice. I use too much flux, but I'd rather use too much flux than not enough. Oh, that one's crooked. God damn. Have to straighten that one up. I think these are going to have enough thermal. There we go. We got it. And that's a bit high. Oh, I screwed that one up. Oh, that was a mess up. God damn. How'd I screw that one up? I was talking, that's why. Yeah. Screw it. I'm not going to screw with it. Clip it out. Replace it. It's just a pump. Got a little plastic on that tip. Get out of my rhythm. You hate meetings, MK Fix? Yeah. I can't relate, man. I like my meetings. I can take the wife out. Good enough. Five. Number 5. Family 5 is alive. Cottie's over there sleeping. She's bored with y'all. Nobody's chatting. We need new chatters, man. I need to go to the bathroom. Damn, okay, fix. No gloves. Don't be scared of getting it on your hands. Grandma used to say that to me. Give us food with no forks. Use your hands. Okay. She's a weird old lady. She's only like 4 foot something. A lot of kids, man. Holy crap, shit. She liked her Indian men. Not the dot, but the other. The Native Americans. It's weird working on all these OFA. Yeah, 0803s. They're big. They're monstrous. I'm touching flux, man. It's all over my hands. That's what soap's for, man. Gives you immunity. You millennials are weak. I couldn't do gloves, man. I have to be able to feel what I'm doing with my fingers, you know? I'm touching that flux, look at that flux. Rub it in, it's like lotion, man. Oh, I just wiped that one out. Didn't check. Well, it's a small connector. I can push it straight. There we go. We pushed it straight. Yeah, I don't see how these guys can sit here and do this for 10, 12 hours on their streams. But I'll do it for 8. But come on, flow. There you bitch. Go. I think these boards sat too long. And they're usually if they'll sit too long, if they sit for like 2 or 3 months, it makes them harder to solder to, I think. Straight. Ooh, missed that on camera. I'm getting tired of these Banggood guys sending me emails for just stupid shit. I mean, it's like, do you want a wall mount fan to review? I think it'd be good for your viewers and meet your channel. Fuck no, I don't want a wall mount fan. Stop emailing me just junk. Actually review my channel and see what I do. And then send me an offer. I need to count how many of these I have left to make after I'm done. This is all my boards I have left. This stack here and this. That's it. That's all of it. And I'm out. I need to fix my mess up. I'll show you my mess up. It's textual. I am the worst fucking speller in the world, man. But it wasn't a spelling, it was a positioning. It's confused a couple customers. So. It's my fault. I eat it. And it didn't affect the board. It doesn't affect the function of the board. But just a second. Next board I'll show you when I'm soldering it. Unless you guys have already noticed it. Unless you already know if you've watched the stream before. I've said it before what my mess up was. But I think I want to make these boards a little thicker too. I think I'm going to go with the 2mm board. And the next one, give them a little bit more weight. Or I might go 4-layer and sandwich all the traces inside of it. I don't know. Just to make it look a little cleaner. I give them a schematic, so it's I'd give them a board view too if I did that. But if I could find surface mount potentiometers, I would 100% do it. It would take me a little bit to get the positioning properly because you got to do a couple times because manufacturers might not give you the exact dimensions. Check for straightness. I'm a little off on that one. And I wouldn't have to sit here and have to straighten all of them because surface mount pots, they've got index holes. You just drop them on the index holes and reflow away, man. Since I gotta slightly tweak each of them to get them to be in line. I could just make a fixture probably, but that'd just take more time than just to give them a little tweak. God, I hope I run out of this flux. I had a whole new one sitting right there. It's been sitting there for like 2 weeks, waiting on me. But it's like as you get down to about here, seems like it just takes forever to empty. I don't know. And this is, I gotta order more Steri. That's my last one of those. I like the Steri Flux, but I'm gonna order a Black Horse once I open that one up. Try Raph's. Raph's a cool fella, man. You guys check out his channel. Also check out JFix, MKFix. Check out their channels too. Mods link their channels in the chat. So if somebody's watching the chat replay, they can find their channels. Always post your channel in the chat. I don't mind. How long have I been streaming? I don't know. Can't see the computer from here. It's behind me. And I'm too lazy to turn around. Good enough. All right, so my goof up. So we got MK Fix, J Fix, and nobody else with a channel on here. Okay, awesome. Thank you, MK Fix. Okay, so my screw up. Okay, I go on off. See, on off, but my on is here. I need to go off, move my flip my ons and offs. I mean, I could put it on backwards like that if I really want to do, but then my ones and my twos would have to be reversed. So, okay, and you gotta slide that on. So I need to put off, on, or just board LED and button LED and just remove the ons and offs and put the switch either way. That was my mess up. That was I don't know if you can. Yeah, I gotta get a little monitor or something over here that monitors the cam. That way I can just look my head up. Okay, how many of these do I have left? I need to get. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 14, almost 2 hours. Yeah, I'm way. This is going to take me a long time. But it's all good. All right, I need to get up. Let me get my eyes up. Get. Do you want a cookie? Okay. I got flux sounds. You gonna eat them? It's like, you refill those and I'm not gonna eat them. All right, so there's 5, 6. And I had how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. I got 15 left. So that's 6. I need 9 more. 9 more 10 pins. Make sure I don't have another one open. Ooh, I'm running low on those. And with the order more, I've got 1 rail. We got 1 thing of 10 pin. Okay. And a whole one of these, and almost no more of those. And I've got 1,000 pots. There's about 1,000 pots there. So this is all I've got, and all I've got in connectors, and I got to order more. Go to Cottie. Hour and a half. So I've got 182. And 182. And then whatever's left in this one, there's like 154. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 14, 16, 18, 20. 44 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 44 times 5. Or 24. I miscounted that. Let me recount that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14, 16, 18, 20. 22 times 1, 2, 4, 5. 22 times 5. Like 100 and something. 110. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 128. 128 of those. And 364 of these. Yeah, I got plenty of these. Okay, so I need 9 more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I use Nextron. They're medium grade quality. They're nice. I gotta find my supplier on those and order more. They're gonna probably rate me through the roof, so. That should be able to do that stack. Yeah, let's figure out how many I have of these. We've got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I got 17 of those. So I'm going to get 17 of those. I can put these up. I'll give Cottie the 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Okay, we got 17 of those. Whistle time. Be back. I need a drink of water. I'm back. I'm back. Now Eminem's stuck in my head. Jeez. Shady's back. Okay. So have you guys looked at the Rossman tour dates for Fulu? I'm gonna pull it up. Bookmarks. Where'd it go? Let's see it. I can't find it. Maybe next live stream I'll have to do that. I can't find it. Or is it on my wall? There it is. Projects get involved. Own your shit tour. There it is. Let me put it up here. Own your shit tour. So, July 24th, he's going to be in Boulder, Colorado. July 30th, here in my hometown, Vancouver, Washington. We'll be joined by special guests. I wonder what that special guest says. And Own Your Shit Spokane. He's going to go over to Spokane, Washington. He's going to go over to the red side of the state, the fun side of the state, the tweaker side of the state. Own Your Shit Johnson City, Tennessee. Then he's going to go down to Atlanta, Georgia, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, Raleigh, North Carolina, Roanoke, VA, Tampa, Florida, Fort Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, QS, paging QS Tech Service. Rossman's going to be in Wisconsin for you. Then he's going to go LA, September 11th, 09/11. Oh, we shouldn't be talking about 9/11 on this Dead Terrorist channel, but San Jose, California. That is the tour, I guess, on Hulu. Everybody spread the word in your city. If you're in one of those cities, spread your word. We need to get this guy awesome turnout. So, Rossman's awesome fella. Hey, Cottie's mad. Yeah, because I walked by her. I left the room and had to come back and did not give her cookies. Then we gave her cookies here. Cookies. Okay, put all these up. So yeah, I don't know why I'm short on these. I ordered the same amounts. I think I just sold more of these. I think I just sold more of these boards than these boards. That's the thing. I sold a lot more of these boards. So next time I order, which I'm gonna have to, I gotta order way more of these. Wow. Good. Getting rid of some of this stuff. Bring my water over here within reaching distance. If it's usually within reaching distance, it's within spilling distance. So. Whoa. Pick my nads. Okay, nads adjusted. I need to clean those. No, I don't need to clean them. Means I have to get off this chair again. Okay. Let's work. Okay. Last time I did that, it shut the shit down. Okay. Step 1. Resistor for LED. Yeah, I really need to just get on the suppliers at this time off here. Do those transmission controllers Wednesday. I gotta look the note. I think that guy wants exchanges. Those came in Saturday. I should look at the note now. I do have the exchanges. If they're not exchanges, then I think they were Rush. So I'll find out. I don't want to go look at the note. I'll look at it in the morning when I'm done with this. And get all pissed off because I should have looked at the note earlier. Doing these tonight, it's going to make me ahead. So I want to get ahead. Preferably young blonde, about 21. Okay. Wife didn't hear that. Just gotta relax. This is fun. This is not work. I designed and built these, so they're mine. They're based off of Miller's design, but they're mine. And that is the thing. We are no longer we're just gonna reverse engineer the crap, make our own schematics and publish them. Don't back up the firmware, make it available. No more. They want to sue us, they can sue us. Right? I really want to order 1,000 boards this time. I think I should order 1,000 boards this time. 1,000 boards, 1,000 parts. Because if we go to war with China, oof. And seeing how these sell, I think if I sat here and spent a month and built 1,000 of them, That'll work. I think I got a plan. I think I got a plan. What's up with these boards? One flow. I could have had those 0 ohms installed here and just bypass the switch. I think this tip's getting a little bit worn. I've been using this tip for now like a year and a half. It's doing really well, man. I was pretty skeptical on the JVC tips. But that tip, it's getting a little rounded on the corners. It's showing its life. Well, I abuse it, man. I'm lifting legs and using it inappropriately. Somebody hit my other line. What is this? Oh. Okay. I'd like to listen to some Existential Tyrant, but you guys don't want to listen to that shit. It's good. It's what I like. He's a good artist. He does all of his work. So I like different music than everybody else. People are all buying Sony. I'm buying something different. It's just the type of person I am. I don't follow the crowd. I do my own thing. I mean, my microscope's a Meiji Techno. You don't see many people use them. There's like one other creator out there on YouTube I've seen that uses a Meiji Techno. And he's got a really nice Meiji Techno. He's got like the $15,000 one that's really super nice. But I know where he got it. He gambled good on. I was going to gamble on it, and I just looked at the condition of it, and I'm like, it looks like it's been roached on, but it looked, he's using it, and it looks pretty nice. I should have gambled on it. One of those that you kick yourself in the ass. There's another one on eBay right now for a couple thousand. This microscope's awesome. I like it. Except for the camera, it's hard to get tuned in. I need a better camera. But I can use this one for a few hours, and the AM scope after 30 some odd minutes, it hurt my eyes, gave me headaches. Coming from Japanese optics to Chinese optics. This just I mean, the optics on this are just super, super clear. I noticed the depth was better on my other one. I probably could, I don't know what the difference is and how it works. I'm not into microscopy. I'm not a professional at it. My lenses are a little bit dirty now. But there's multiple different methods in how you can, you know, the way these microscopes are assembled. So I'm going to try my old microscope here. Now that I got a part for it. Let's see how that does. Yeah, I'm sure if I didn't have this tip cleaner and was using a sponge or whatever, this tip would not have lasted this long. Good, all good, all good. That's an L2, I think. I think all these are L's. I think all these are L's. I think I'm out of my other ones. Yeah, I'm gonna have a cell on these. I wonder if he'd let me listen to Jam. He probably would. He's a pretty cool fella. He'd jump on to just chat. Just say, hey, can I restream? Play him up in the corner. Willing, of course. Let my 3 or 4 viewers get annoyed. Do you think I'm gonna get all these done tonight? I don't think so. I might tire out. I hope I don't tire out. It's my goal. Do I want to do it? I don't know. Like I said, I gotta remind myself I got buttons to build. Grab the wrong solder again, god damn it. No flux. See, I forgot to put flux on there. And the flux core of this shit sucks. Here's some flux and reflow that. Much better. Much prettier. Yeah, I'll go into the EDA and change that. I think I'm just going to remove the off and on. Because I might change to a surface mount. Reverse. Go with a reverse surface mount pot. That way I can just do it on this one side. Or no, I need to flip that LED to this side. Or flip this resistor to this side. Make that surface mount, reduce board flipping time. And then on the pots, have the ones that drop in and solder from the back. And then everything, make this surface mount, and everything could just go in a fixture and go down a conveyor belt. I think that's what I want to do. That's a whole redesign, man. I don't like whole redesigns. But I kind of like it. The manufacturer stopped building these. They were still building one model, and this model I'm working on right now, they stopped building it, and they stopped building this. They stopped building this one, the 190734s and 738s. They stopped building those about 10 years ago. And they just stopped last year building the other model. So I'm the only game in town right now, unless somebody else decides to do them. Full penetration. These pots go fast, man. I think all pot goes fast. I don't partake in that. was having trouble sleeping one night, and my kid comes in, throws me an edible, and says, "That'll help you sleep." No, it won't. I don't partake. I can't believe it took me 2 hours to do 5 of those. That's crazy. Just sitting there twiddling my thumbs. I could be watching other streamers and could be rebuilding the carburetors for the motorcycle too. But that don't earn me money. These do. Gotta prioritize. Reaped up again. Damn. Next. Maybe I should change the title. Ah. Now, I'm going to try to do all these tonight. I don't think I'm going to make it, though. Not make that stack. That stack might make it. This stack, that stack, maybe not. I'm sitting here talking to myself. I need to be listening to music. I tried the headphone thing. That wasn't comfortable. Good. A little. Good enough. You like it? Flux, the new lead paint, right? Oh, look how crooked that is. Not really fucking. It was hard to find every single part. I think I need to order like 1,000, 2,000 of these or something. This time. Might change the button to a single IDC. I don't know. I might have my LEDs pre-wired. The last time I did that on pre-wire, having something pre-wired like that, I screwed up and got the wires backwards. I had to go through all of them. And put that one in backwards, did I? Didn't. Almost did it on that one. Trying to keep this on. I don't need to do these anchors. I don't need the microscope, but I'm just trying to get it so you guys can see it. And then I ordered these pots without this little nub. They sent me the ones with a little nub. The first ones they sent me had no little nub, so I gotta go and clip all those off. Little index key. But I got 1,000, more of these, so I'm just gonna use them. It takes 2 seconds. Literally takes 2 seconds to go like that. It's not a difficult task. Flow. The spice must flow. Yeah, I got my new fume extractor fixed. It's a pace. Just gotta get it plumbed and hooked up. My other one let the magic smoke out of the motor, so I've been running now for almost a year without a fume extractor. Yeah. It makes you stronger, right? It helps your immune system. You really got to get a power supply that's stable for this. These aren't the ones that'll catch fire. It's still my old power supply that's failing. It's better than the ones that I got from Amazon. Those were horrible, man. A little bit more. Right. A little bit more juice. Next. It's got electrolytes. What plants crave. I want to turn on music. I might just have to. I'm gonna go crazy just sitting here talking to myself. You know, put me. Can you guys hear me? I'm a terrorist ghost. I gotta turn this. Plug this in. It's gonna die. They speak from the grave. Allah Akbar. Allah go boom. I don't know what to do about that, man. That's. I've had about 5 or 6 people send me emails of the trucker in Nevada that the cops arrested him, even though he had a driver's license, everything, because the casino ID'd him, said that he was trespassing, and it wasn't the dude. I'm like, yeah, that's the horrors of this, man. Do I want my channel flagged? Dude, if they flag my channel because I'm using dead terrorist, they're the ones that told me I was a dead terrorist, because YouTube is Google. So fuck them. I tried to argue with them that, no, that's me. I'm not that person. And you can't argue with a robot. What's that thing from Terminator? It can't be negotiated with. What the hell? You guys know what it is. Oop, crap. Drop the chat bot. Where'd it go? Yeah, only the beginning. Oof. Oop. But I've been investigated by the FBI in the past due to people that I flew airplanes for. So it's not really funny. I mean, it's funny, but it's, I mean, I can laugh about it, but I can see how it could, a cop using that data as an excuse to violate your rights and bust in your door or something, Because look what they did, on that minifigs thing. Yeah, the Kyle Reese quote. Yeah, it can't be negotiated with. It can't be bargained with. That's AI, man. You tell it you're not this person, and they tell you your photo's been altered from another photo, and it's not. I mean, even the metadata in it said it was taken in like 2006. It was like August, but it was actually September. My camera date was wrong, and the type of freaking old like point and click digital camera I used back in the day, because my 3GS iPhone, when I was an Apple user, sucked at photos. I don't even think I had a 3GS at that time. 2006. So last time I did bring home a kifa and a robe from my ventures over there that I had to fit in some areas, so. My spool addiction. Yeah. Hey, the last channel I showed people how to, the chemical makeup of TATP. That's what they use on the IEDs. They call it Mother of Satan. Hydrogen peroxide, electrolytic acid, and acetone. It's exothermic, I believe is what they call it. So it gets really freaking hot. So you got to mix it in an ice bath. Did you see the Jordan video I have? I'll send it to you, MKFic, if you haven't seen it. Me in a taxi. I took a taxi from Aqaba to Petra. That was an awesome taxi driver. We hung out for a few days out there. He was a pretty cool taxi driver. He showed me all sorts of sights. I was more into firearms back then. I got to see like the Lord of War cache. It was awesome. I could have. It was a fun time. I was drunker than a skunk, having fun. Petra beer looks like American Coors beer. Tastes like it too. But he got me the good local. Muslims drink like a fish. They're not supposed to, but they do. They imbibe. He got me some good local beers. It was a fun time. I really enjoyed myself. Went jet skiing on the Red Sea because Aqaba. Okay, 1 second. Let me grab that. I'm up. Okay. Make sure I got that off. It's private video, so. My videos. Should I just play it here and make it public? It's only 30 seconds. Yeah, it's F taking the bus. Get drunk, hail a taxi. Crazy fun day. Then some old Lord of War caches along the way. Taxi driver's good guide. Petra was cool. Copy. Discord, MCAPix. There you go, buddy. Check that shit out. That's from my ventures long time ago. I drove my Chevy to the... Okay. Crazy times. Yeah, put these pots on. A person in a taxi asking where to find machine guns. Oh, yeah. I just wanted them in parts kit form. I didn't want a whole... I would have went there. I would have literally went there with a chop saw, chopped them up, and sent them in as parts. That would have been fun. But I sent it. There's my terrorist path. I should relabel it my terrorist past and make it public. Google found me and I'm coming clean. Here's my past. Work. Well, at least Alexa don't think I'm a terrorist. At least she's a smart AI. Computer, are you a good girl?
Ah, you just made my day. Though I'm more of a helpful assistant than anything else. What can I help you with?
I'm just asking if you were a good girl.
I try to be. I'm definitely here to help and do my best to be useful. What's on your mind?
Gotta remember to look at these, make sure they're straight before I go into them. So how'd you like that video, MGAV? Should I make it public? I got a couple others too. I got one, me at dinner, and it becomes prayer time, and that's trip, dude. This the echoing of the prayer calls when you're over there is trippy. I don't know if you've ever been. I mean, Europe, I don't know. If your area there has been taken over like France and crap. But we don't even hear church bells around here anymore. We used to. But I guess people got pissed off and complained. Yeah. The most dangerous cabbies in the world, I think, are in Greenland. I mean, they put these studs in their spikes in their tires, and they just go up and down those fjord switchbacks, go in and out of town up in Sandstrom Fjord up there. They drive like a maniac on the ice. Okay, that was done. Next. This is money in the bank. Somebody's gonna end up copying this. I need to work on another widget. I'm not racist or anything. I dislike everybody equally until they prove the content of their character. So I judge somebody. You got pieces of shit like Brad Wilson. My opinion, he's a piece of shit. I think in a lot of other people's opinions, he's a piece of shit. I'll apologize if he apologizes. He didn't like it that I sent an email to his wife showing him the Rossman's video. He sent me a cease and desist letter. I didn't cease and desist. But now they lawyered up, so I can only talk to the lawyer. But I do have a letter or an email to send to the attorney. I need to know the scope of representation because according to the rules, I can't talk directly to them on this matter or related matter. So if their attorney's only representing them on this matter, my other right to repair matter, which is the hoot thermostat, and their denial of the right to repair on that, that is a separate matter. And I need to know the scope of representation. I'll read the letter in a minute, or after, whenever I get up again. And I'll read their denial. And I'll do that on another video. I'll do that in a dedicated video. That needs a dedicated. Nobody will find it in this live stream unless my mods want to start time stamping what weird shit I'm saying. If I say something weird or interesting, timestamp it. If I'm just totally boring, let it fly. Well, most of my streams are pretty boring. Glad you enjoy it, MK Fix. I'm just stuck in my ways, man. I got my little niche, and I do my little niche, and that's it. Everybody's got their little niche. And the repair community is so awesome of people. No matter where you're from, who you are, we all get along, and we all have fun. We all help. If somebody needs help, we're there. And I got to get a better Cottie. I changed my Clippy back to something different. I changed it to Cottie caught a Clippy. I think that's more attractive than the other Clippy. But this will be this week. Next week, I'll forget about all this crap. Make fun of it while it's in the fun zone. Unless something else happens, like the FBI shows up at my door or something. I have a doorbell cam now. Probably use AI and remotely disable it because it is connected to the damn freaking cloud. I pounded at the junk store for 50 cents, so. Clip what? The Brad Wilson? Put the people to work. You don't need to clip anything. It's fine. You're not the only one tired of my grandson, King Electrical Manufacturing, so everybody's tired of my grandson. That's going to be my September, I think, dealing with that. I have till September 25th to do to provide a certified transcript of my trial. Word for word. I'll try to send their lawyer an email, see if we can come to an agreement to agree on the transcript. Agree on what was on the record. But if not, it's fine. Don't make a promise you can't keep in this state, man. Especially if somebody relies on it. Yeah, damn it. Let's see. It's hot in here. I need to open up that door. Then Cottie runs away. And she don't go far. And I don't think I might have to do a sad live stream here in a couple weeks, I think. I have to probably put Normie to sleep. Quality life. Yeah, I got to figure out what JFix was meaning by using a filter to get to where my cameras, I don't have to reconfigure them every freaking time I launch OBS or disable them. The settings don't save. Done. Next one. There it go. There it is. It's good. I need music. Hey. Okay. Straight. A little bit too much on that one. Don't matter. More mechanical strength. Yeah. Once I open that other flux, I'll order some Black Horse. I can try a fresh and a fresh. Another one done. Oh, getting to me. I usually only do 3 hours when I do these, so I'll go until I don't feel like it. Like to get this whole stack done, at least right there. Oop, can you hear the air compressor? It must have scooted up against the wall. I don't know if you can hear that. I gotta go tighten the belt on it. It's squealing a little every now and then when it fires up. Scares the piss out of strangers when they're out there. I don't think the thing is unloading. Yeah, it should go out there and adjust the thing on it. Been running for 10 freaking years out there, so it's been doing a good job. Making error. About that in like 2015, 2016. I need to have a slab board in Vancouver, Washington does concrete. I want to move it. I want it off the patio. I want it on the side of the house and have me like just a little fenced in, like lean-to type shed to put it in. And I can also put other crap in. Probably never going to happen, but finding anybody to do any work out here that's freaking reliable that you can trust is yeah, have fun. Hello, you bastard. Not many parts on the. So. Maybe tomorrow night. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I might rebuild my carburetors for the bike tomorrow night. I don't know. Because I need to get these done. That way I can use the last of the good juice. Or put these in new juice. Oh no, these have to be cleaned manually. Never mind. But I just need to do it. I need to stop procrastinating. Get her done. Another one of my buddies says, get up, dress up, show up. Right. Need to put my soft foamy thing on that. I keep meaning to do it. I never get to it. done. There's not as many parts on the... Well, there's a couple extra things. The bigger boards are not that difficult. More surface mount stuff. Well, 3 surface mount resistors. They're all about the same. Suffering for y'all right now. No music. I hope they lift the ban, the fire ban, because I wanted to do another fire. I really do want to do another fire. That was fun. Sadly, there's so much copyright music I had to delete it. But it was fun hanging out. A lot of old timers that would popped in. So haven't seen Kinetic Customs last couple streams. Usually he's brap. Did I piss him off? I need to mod him too. Give them all the power. Give everybody power. Just don't be going and deleting chats. The only thing I don't tolerate is racism. I'll tolerate everything else, but any racist comments, delete it. It's got to be truly racist. I mean, like, not a metaphor or something, you know. It's got to be bad. Can't, you know, if somebody's using slang or something, that should be okay. But I forgot my resistor. That would have been. I even fluxed it too, and I went right by it. Through Google's algorithm. Good enough. Okay. Spots. Here at Jihad Repair, we work on used IEDs. How do you say we work on used IEDs? Well, we take all the little bits and pieces, put them back together so they can be used again. We don't work on the human parts, so. We encourage everybody to have a premature detonation. We will repair your LED while you, or your IED, while you go find out that your 72 virgins are men. Is that taking it too far? Taking it too far. I think that was taking it too far. I don't give a shit. Yeah, it's all we blow up is expectations, right? Well, sometimes we blow up capacitors. Damn, it was fucking creeped up again. Yeah, I need to get some backloading pots. I need to redesign this to make it easier to assemble. Less tedious. I do these pretty quick. I can do them quicker. If I don't have to try to position them and don't have to talk. I can just shut my mouth and go for it, right? Google, you did it to yourself, man. It's not quite perfectly centered. Too late now. I already drove it home. Give it a little push. There we go. A little force. That one. And go over just the hair also. Just the cunt hair. Cunt hair in the United States is a measurement, guys. I am an ordained minister. Universal Life Church. I was going to add this plan one time, harebrained plan. I was going to start a Mile High services. That way, I could take people up there and they could join the Mile High Club. But the FAA did not want to make it easy for me to do that. I was done. I need more ice water. What was I going to do when I got up? Remind me. I'll do something when I got up. An MK fix. If that guy needs just like a couple feet of solder, I can just throw some in an envelope for him if he's in the United States. We got some forever stamps left in there. We'll throw them a couple feet. And I got rolls and rolls and rolls of solder. So, but if you need any of that low melt, it's a half a kilo per. I'll give you 2 blocks, so that's like a kilogram, or a little less than a kilogram, 1.8 kilograms, so 1 pound. I'll drop 2 of those ingots of bismuth in your thing. Just add 2 pounds shipping if you want them. Really is helpful. The stuff here. The stuff. That stuff, it just melts like super. It just stays wet. Now I just contaminated my tip. Oh well. But it melts really, really well. Uncontaminated. Okay, now we're good. I bet the low melt stuff's hard to find over in your neighborhood. I can't remember who the other person I sent. It was like in Romania or something. And customs tried to tell the dude that it was silver, and they didn't like his value of it. You guys' European customs is fucking stupid. They can't tell the difference between lead and, a leadish type material and silver. Yeah, I'll send you. This is bismuth here. It melts at like 100 and something Fahrenheit. I can't remember. I've worn off mine, but it works great, especially if you are removing a lot of ICs and you don't want to risk damaging them with the heat. No, you melt it down, or I usually splatter it on something and roll it up into little sticks. Raph, he used like skewers and tinfoil and clay or something, and made little trays and made sticks that way. It's just a raw ingot. They use these to make the wire, but they extrude it. They heat it up and they extrude it. That's just the raw material. So you got to make your own wire out of it, or sticks, or pebbles, or something. And you can boil. You can heat it up on your oven in a glass pan and dribble it into water and make little tiny pebbles. That works too. There's all sorts of ways you can use it, or get it into a smaller form factor. But I'll see if I have any more of the 010, this right here, wire. This is 031. I have, this is 015. I'll see if I have a spare spool of 010, which is even smaller than that. I'll try to talk. I might have a partial of it. I'll throw that in it too, if I have it. No guarantees. Lob that one. I don't like the way that's sitting. The only JVC tip I broke, that one right there. Broke that tip. $30-something tip. It's only money, you always make more, right? Not the right one. At least I made my payroll this month. I like it when I make payroll early. Yeah. You know, the little time machine they put in the 757s works great, man. They just, you just dial it in the time you want to go to, and poof, you're there. Nice little escape hatch they have. I'll give Cottie your cookies here in a minute, sir. Just let me finish my train of thought here. Ooh, forgot to check. See, it was crooked. Damn it. Okay, got it. I'm gonna bend it. The rest of the pens will go straight. There we go. Good, got it. Yeah. I figure if I told somebody if Google cancels my stream for my title, they're the ones that called me a dead terrorist, so. So, Marcus Holloway, I will be giving Cottie cookies for you in a minute. Let me finish this board, and I gotta get me a new ice water, so I gotta get up anyway, so. It's a board assembly marathon night tonight, so. In this Jihad lab, right? We're making IED controllers, right? These control IEDs. I taught you how to make Mother of Satan last stream. I showed you the chemicals to use. So. Every repair shop's got those chemicals if you're doing repairs. So. It's nothing that we don't already have. It's just how you mix it. Triacetone triphosphate. TATP. I'm finishing this board, and I'll give Cottie your cookies. I didn't forget. Don't let me forget. Cottie's over there sleeping. Wonder who's gonna flag this video. Some Karen will, I guarantee it. Some Karen's gonna get it. Some Karen's gonna look at the title and freak out like a little fucking lonely mouse in the middle of a street. Somewhere out there. No, American Tail popped in my head because of that. Why the fuck am I thinking this weird shit tonight? Somebody from the 80s. Almost done with this board. Then get me more water. It's getting pretty warm in here. No need for a flux capacitor. Who's an inspiration to y'all? Well, I'm no inspiration, man. I'm a bad influence, man. I mean, I make a video and I get my friends get legal letters and I'm a bad influence, man. Okay, I need more ice water. Double check, make sure that one read up. I'll check that. Yeah. Push it down. There's got to be a way to get those to. I swear I need to get this done by some Uyghur in friggin' China. Uyghur slave. This message show. Come on, show. Another moderator just handled this. Did you show it? My soldering skills look novice after I stopped doing it for a while. I used to install mod chips into the switches, and now I struggle soldering even large contacts. My inspiration as a kid turned into a neo-Nazi. Who was your inspiration as a kid? Tell us all. If it's somebody know, yeah, well, Mr. T was it? That was an appropriate message, so I approve that message. So. I mean, hell, if somebody jumped on here and says that they like and love Hitler, so be it. That can be their own little thing that they want to do. It don't bother me. Everybody has their own likes and dislikes. Now, if they come on here and start doing racist stuff, bad racist stuff, then yeah. But yeah, we're done with that. Felix. Well, oh yeah. Yeah, the dude that jumped out of the from the edge of space. He ended up being a neo-Nazi? Crazy. Crazy world. Okay. Cottie, cookies. Cookies. Let's switch to cookie cam. Cookie cam. Cookie cam. There we go. Cookie Cam. Here. You've been very, very good girl. There you go. Cookie Cam. Those are from Marcus Holloway. Yeah. Well, a lot of people die in accidents, especially if you're a cook at the White House. All those guys seem to drown. You know, even though they're, you know, very good swimmers. Ice. Come on. Ice. Come on. Which ice are you? Ice, baby. Come on. Ice. Somebody had crushed ice going. Reverse osmosis ice water. Reverse osmosis ice cubes. Reverse osmosis water. Dennis says reverse osmosis water is bad for your teeth because it strips the minerals out of your teeth. Break time. I've been 3 hours, 30 minutes. That's about where my normal cutoff is for working. I do 3 hours Monday, Wednesday, Friday under the microscope. So, I want more cookies? More cookies? Do you? Do you want more cookies? Where's Shadow? I'll give you more cookies. Want more cookies? Okay. I need to get Cottie on my. I tried putting a microphone on Cottie, but I'm a dead terrorist, so. I need to take a break. Ugh. When I do these live streams, Insomnia things, I don't eat for hours. I had a lot of pizza tonight, though. Yeah, are we almost halfway with this stack? We got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we're about halfway with that stack. It's been another hour and a half. And we've got this stack and that stack. Those turn into fat stacks. Up on the chair. Rolling back. I need to get like wheels with locks that I can tighten. Ugh. And it don't help that my floor slopes. So. Should we do like a couple of them at once? Do like all these LEDs. Nah, we won't. I like doing one at a time. I should check my mic level. It runs for 5 hours. It was full, and I think it runs for 5 hours. Yeah, if you don't practice, it takes to stay proficient in soldering, it takes a lot of practice. I catch myself if I've not done something in a while, like, you know, taking off a large QFN or something. I'll go buy just something at the Goodwill Ben's. I'll just go hunt for some just crap electrical shit and take it apart and practice, brush up my skills. and I really am sucking it through hole recently, so I don't practice enough on through hole repairs. All the shit I do is mostly surface mount nowadays, so I mean, this is through hole, but this is assembly. Oop, I forgot to change the camera. I should go back to that. What type of software stuff do you do? Getting hungry. So I'll do the stack and see how I feel. I might do that stack too. I'm the boss. I can set my own schedule. I like being my own boss. I've been my own boss for years. I don't like having to answer to people. I don't think I could. I was thinking about doing a YouTube video of me going and getting a job, not having been in the workforce of, something like, going to Burger King or something, or just got to get a job, see what it's like, so I can kind of relate to people, and just go there and just be a total douche and lazy and incompetent as I could be or something, and see how long I could keep the job. I think that'd be funny. But now that's out. But I don't think I could handle it. I think I would go to jail. What was that movie with Kevin Spacey? Where he catches his wife having an affair, or he loses his job or something. He goes for an interview and he's like, I want the job as the least amount of responsibility ever. Can't remember the name of that movie. He was buying weed from his neighbor. That blonde chick in it. I think it was the same blonde chick on American Pie. The guy films a bag and says it's the prettiest thing he's ever seen or something. Remember the name of the movie? I don't feel bad now for Joe Biden. I feel bad. I feel bad for myself for making fun of the poor old fella because my memory's going. You get frustrated when you can't remember shit. But as one of my viewers said, I was never socialized. He can tell the way I speak. So, okay. I'll agree. I didn't disagree. I have no social skills, man. When I traveled the world delivering airplanes, I rarely got to speak to somebody that spoke English. I mean, all the airport people speak English, but it's kind of like a requirement if you work in an airport around the world. Oh, I got something blowing up my phone. What'd I say wrong? Amazon ship. Okay. Somebody commented on my Mr. Do's unicorn. I will give him a like. Mr. Do versus Unicorn arcade PCB. He's got the same board to fix as well. Yeah, I just need to get my JAMA bench. I got my harness. Just got to get the motivation to do it. I'd love to start working on relearning how to work on those boards. And even if the mods delete a message, I usually can see it. And if I think it's appropriate, I'll read it. Where there's a whip, there is a way. Ha ha. They're coming to take me away. Oh no. Oh my. To Guantanamo Bay. Come on. I think of more terroristic things to say. Yeah, I forgot to clip these off on a guy's boards. Really pissed him off. These little nubs, I forgot to clip them off. He called me up. I can't get this to line up right. Uh-oh, what did I do? Yep. My fault, my bad. You got a little pair of wire cutters? Yeah, I shouldn't have to do that. I wonder, I get a partial refund? No. It takes 2 seconds to clip those off, sir. If you want a refund of the whole thing, send them right back. I admitted I screwed up. I'm sorry. You say you hand assemble these and test them. I do hand assemble them, and I'm a human and I screw up sometimes. Yep. Most of my customers are pretty cool, though. Most of them that are buying these boards, they're like into automotive or racing or something like that. They're not. Every now and then I get the average Joe buying one, but most of the time it's like a business that's buying them. But a business is a consumer also. Don't forget that. I hear Norman meowing. The kitty cat is strange. Good, pretty connections at the back. Another one done. Next one. Yeah, I've got that Fluke 9005. I need to finish the keyboard to make it a 9010. I got it almost all done. I just gotta find like a cherry style locking switch. Cherry MX locking switch. They don't make them. So I gotta try to figure out a circuit with using like a flip flop or something. And where it's just like a soft lock where you push the button and it locks it and unlocks it digitally. I got to figure out how to do that circuit with as minimal components as possible. I think I have an idea, but I'm not an engineer. I'm a reverse engineer. I almost look at something long enough to tell you how it works. I like to repair things. I would like to thank Mr. Kenny Royal. Thank you for giving me my start in 1996. Thanks for... You taught me a skill I can earn a living on. That's the ultimate thing you can do, is teach somebody a skill. And how they apply it is all up to them. They say you lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink it. You teach somebody how to do something. Some people just can't learn. Did I miss? I've got 3 of those. Did I miscount? I did. I'm gonna have to get my ass up off this chair again. I'll do it when I get to that spot. Gotta see if I was straight. Straight enough. It's straighter than an Amish guy in a Catholic church full of priests. Gotta hope to get my truck done today. The exhaust shop. And I think about what I wanted to do with the going to getting a job, and I'm like, I don't want to be on the. I don't want somebody to be on the receiving end of that. That would really suck. One really didn't get straight. Well, I think those type of jobs are called government jobs. So, I think I might have already talked about this before. I don't know. I thought my neighbors were having another party out there, but no, looked like it. They had a bunch of rigs out there. They have good parties. God damn. I need to work with the cable eye and get the tester for. I built me a probe, so I want to be able to test these boards on the cable eye. Should be able to. I need to make more regular videos on stuff. Just I don't think anybody's gonna really, unless they follow Louis Rossman, are gonna get the dead terrorist thing. So. I'll change the subject after the stream ends to something normal. What is normal, though? Never had a normal life. MK fixes are working. And lurking. I mean, if I did my live streams like on a regular schedule, but they're just random when my sleep schedule gets off. Down to 3 boards left. That stack is done. Yeah, if my truck's not done today, I want to go down there Tuesday with a tow truck. Yank it away from them. See how bad they fucked it up. Generally, in my experience with shops, is if they fuck up, there's a big delay and they don't communicate. Kind of like they're hiding it. But they might just done it just fine. We'll see. Straight. Ooh, don't do that. backwards. Yeah, I think testing these with the cable eye, issuing a report with them, that'd be much better. Just gotta twist the pots to all this specific area. I'll experiment with that on another live stream. Oh man, I think we're gonna have enough pots here to do this all. And we'll have to open up another pack of them, another tray. Blocks. This tube of flux is getting old. Been using it too long. Cottie still over there sleeping? Yeah. He's dead to the world. Now I'm gonna go, when I go in and take a nap this morning, she will be in there awake, annoying me. She'll sit there and watch me and meow. Watch me and meow. Yeah, what was this? How many boards were there here? It is hot in this shop tonight. It's a hot day. That one needs a little more. Go. Just repetition, boring stream. Three more to go. Give myself have the wife do a video and have her give me a facial with the flux. show you guys it's not that dangerous. Ain't gonna kill you. I should order like a dozen of these in black and sell them as like special editions and put my signature on them. I don't know. There's something crazy, weird, gimmicky. Nobody ever sees these boards. They're packed inside of a machine. Oh. The manufacturer didn't spend a lot of time making theirs look pretty. Well, I'm not, but I did on mine. Can't do that one yet. Gotta do this. Cottie caught a clippy. Too bad AI screwed that photo up. I was hoping it was gonna not change the background too much, but it kind of changed the soldering iron. Yes. Now, remind me, MK Fix, to check solder, or I'll forget. Oh, after I'm done with these, if you're still watching, I'll go check next time I get up here. Oh. I have some 010 or 015 in there I can give you. Leaded. Along with those 2 bars. When I'm done with, when I get my ass up off this chair. We're in Discord, because I'll read my Discord whenever if you don't catch me here. If you don't catch me getting my ass up off this chair, put it in Discord. I'll read that. If I got it, I was just going to pack it up right now. One more of these after this one, then I got to get my ass up because I got to get another connector. I miscounted. Unless it's that one. Nope, I don't have to get up right yet. It'll be a little bit. I found it. I got both my connectors. I got 2 more boards to do. Then I'll get my ass up off this chair. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, I am sweating over here. I need liquid. Yeah, I need to post the Rossman link in there for context if I leave the description. Or leave the title the way it is. So people will understand. Darn it. There it is. These pots, whatever metal they used on the dirty. Good. Second to last. Cottie's turning her back to the camera. Yeah. Good, good. Yeah, there's another YouTuber. That's all he does is sit there and solders all day. Did something. I pop in on his channel every now and then and say hi. He's always soldering on something. Blob those. Yeah, I need to. I wish I could get the microscope up just a bit higher, be a little bit more comfortable. Because my other one was up, the eyepieces sat a little bit longer. It's like an inch would do it. Tried an 05 Barlow on this microscope, and I just brought it up way too freaking high. Man, it's election time. All these Democrats, they're coming to my door, knocking on it, and being annoying, even though there's no soliciting time. Maybe I should put a no politicking sign. I don't know soliciting. I need no politicking. It's right under my doorbell. So, can't miss it when they ring that motherfucker. Like, these 1 pound spools just don't last that long. I might have one more 031 spool in there. This one's getting pretty low. Lost one of this stack. That stack is done. Get it going. How many hours? Yeah, this tip's getting there too. I'm gonna have to order some tips. It's getting a little rough at the very tip up here. It's not holding the solder at the very tip. So it's wetting, but tip gets, the flat's fine, the tip's not. Very, very fine point and tip. Find some MK, fix some solder here in a minute. I'm done with this. Need some flavored water. I think I'm gonna switch from these blue ones to a black epoxied one on the dip switches. I need to order those. They're in my cart. I just gotta order them. Do you need anything else, MK Fix, for your shop for your needs? If I have it, I give it. So just let me know if you need anything. I'll check my stashes, and if you're paying for shipping for that one thing, make the best of it, right? should hook up one of the Roden Schwarz signal generators to the stereo and you can make some, program it and make some music with it. Like the theremin. You guys are going to come over this week and verify the volume. I need to order, put that on my order tomorrow from Mauser, a known, like, I don't trust that Chinese no-name op amp in it. Probably don't meet what they intended it to be in it. Here we got the pots, LED and pots. Yeah, I don't have any extra wick. I buy that as needed. I buy the big spools of it. So, just trying to see what we can cram in that little box. Okay, we're at the pots. And my spool. You just get a kick out of those spools, huh? You do this long enough, you'll realize that it's cheaper to buy a spool than it is to buy a couple hundred cut on a cut strip. It's less labor for the parts house to do. And if you can get a spool for $10, even old surplus of a capacitor or resistors or something, and it costs you $8 to order from like Mauser. Order the spool. You'll have it for a lifetime. Never have to hunt the part down. I still want to do my little idea of a parts exchange site so everybody can, free inventory. You host it on your own. It'll connect via some way to interconnect that you can choose to toggle on or off which regions you want to be able to share it with. You'll have total control. That way, if you need a part, you can just log in and say, hey, this shop local's got that part. Can I buy one from you? But it's a harebrained idea. It'd be a lot. I'm not a coder, so. And I ain't gonna use just a Laravel thing. No freaking way. I mean, I've tried a couple of those Laravel repair shop things. They're just crap. They just don't do what you want them to do. And after this is done, we're going to bring the time circuit machine out and test them. After I go check the solder drawer, pull those two bars out and stick them in this package. and see if I got a roll of solder for him. The 010 solder is like $200 and something a spool. So if I got it, I'll give it to you. You'll love the 010 solder if you're doing small work, man. It's really, really thin. It's really awesome when you're doing BGA, tagging BGA pads or something. You know, you got this big old monster in there on a little tiny pad. Okay, I'm done with that iron for the night. Damn it, let's stick it back in. Much better. Yeah, I got to work on my packaging a little bit too. I think I'm just gonna do the nuts and washers and throw them all in one bag. Okay, that was a big ass stack of boards. What's my time? 4 hours, 32 minutes. Yeah. Cottie Kitty gets cookies. Done with those. Let's go over to the goodie drawers. How's my mic doing? Okay. Change microphones. Okay, we are good for another 4 hours. Alright. Now we're going over that drawer. Let me trip over the air hose because I didn't put the air hose back up last time I used it. We need soda. Okay. That's 010. Oh, 15, 015, 015, 015. New. Both these are opened. Let's see what these are running. All right. Let me go to Cottie Kitty Ham. You have Cottie cookies. Yeah, this is no clean casta. Let me see what we got here. Okay, let me show you the difference on the microscope. Go back to the microscope. I think this is 015, 010. Let you choose. Do you want, I mean, how much small stuff are you working with? I think you're going to need 015. Which is, this is in millimeter. This has millimeter on it. 0.25 millimeter. Or 0.4 millimeter. At 0.25 millimeter is really, really, really small. And then 0.4 millimeter. Which do you normally run? Your choice. One of those two. Yeah, it's an 8806. At 0.4, that's what I use. Unless I'm doing very, very fine BGA stuff. This here is 0.4. 0.25 is like it is thin as a hair. But I got a spool here. Not the best spool in the world, but if you want it, your choice. Small G is 0.6. Yeah, 0.25 is really fine. If you're getting into doing like BGA pad repair, you'll use that. So if you want the 0.15, they're about let's see here. And this is leaded, so see the no rose. But the 0.15 digikey, that's the part number right there. And 8810 unavailable on the 010. So, but okay, 015 it is. So let me grab your box. Point 4. You'll love the 0.4. 0.4 is awesome. Awesome medium to have. Oh, and then 2 of these. Do those? Oop, can't see. I got the thing on the way. So leaded 6337 and bismuth. Let's throw some of this stuff in a bag so this melts at 203 Fahrenheit. Yeah. So 203 Fahrenheit. This solder here melts at 95C. So you're looking, if you mix it with lead free, you're looking at about 115 C if you're trying to take off parts. Now just make sure your customs don't just think these are lead bar, or not lead bars, but silver bars. No, yeah, seal that. I'll throw this in a bag too. Get your box and I'll reweigh it. Ugh. Here, MK Fix box. on the money. 4 kilograms. So yeah, it's awesome if you're removing chips and stuff, and you don't want to screw the chip up overheating it. It's not for removing everything. It's used as needed. So let me throw that. Let me get my razor blade. Just upped your shipping costs, but it's right at on the dot, 4 kg. We will. Gonna be a little over 4 kg because I got to add padding. You want some lead free? Small. I think I might have some of that in here too. I don't. I open spool. Indium. It's like a quarter-pound. O31. More O31. I'm all out of O31 of leaded. Ooh, that's gonna be a. I knew I was running low. I got a whole drawer full of solders. You guys can't see it over here. But I'll take a picture. MK fix and send it to you. Yeah. Just drop it. Not good. All right. I got some indium. Same 0.4. .015. Pretty new spool. Expires June 26th. I'll toss that in there. Get lead free. Don't say I never gave you anything. That's good shit for lead free. Indium. Name brand. Indium is just the brand name. It's very, very, very good solder. Very good brand of solder. What the industrials use. Okay. So when you do like mill or something, they'll give you a brand of solder they want you to use. You just can't use anything. You're gonna have to use what that spec calls out for. So they'll say either use Kester 245, indium this, indium 308. This is military. That indium there is a military one. Okay, let's see if we can fit this in this box. You're gonna need a little. Don't trust that. I'll throw that there. I sent Yeti a couple care packages. Replaced my tape. Oop. Oh well, your shipping label will go over that sticker. Yeah, Yeti's cool. Cottie got scared. Okay, same spot. I'm putting it back. You know where I got it stashed. Whenever you get me a shipping label, it'll be on its way. Ah. Okay, I've got to weigh it. Shit. Give you the proper weight. 4.15 kilograms. Because they're going to do kilograms, I think. And if you want in pounds, they might want it in pounds too. You're 9 pounds, 2.5 ounces. 9.25. Or 9 pounds, 2.5 ounces. I don't know what that would be rounded. Like 9.1 pounds. Yeah, you could always do the math and reverse the kilos to pounds too. So. I need more ice in my water. More ice. Ice. Please. Shadow. Water. H2O. I gotta boot the time circuits. I got at least one stack of boards done. So. Well, I gotta crack open a bottle of booze and I'm gonna put these over here. All I need to do is break it. Break one. All right, let them all. Another handful. There. I did all those. Let me get them tested. Yeah, this blinks. The refresh rate on these little multimeters sucks, so oh, time circuits are on. We're gonna plug every one of them in. We have an LED. We go to 5 volts. We go to 5 volts. That one. Good. We have an LED. 5 volt, 5 volt, 5 volt. We go to 0. We go to 0. It's good. Sometimes I'll get a pot that won't go to 0 and can't have that. Okay, we're all at 0. Let's go to 5 volt. Okay, that was good. LED. We're at 5 volts. Go back to 0. Go up to 5 volt. Yeah, that was good. Zero, go up to 5 volt. Good. All within tolerance. Up to that LED, come on. Yeah, it did. 5 volt, yep. Back down to 0, stable, good. We're all 5 volts, go back to 0. Good, good, good. I gotta clean them. These boards go into a TIG welder. And they control the pulse settings. It was an option. But 5 volt. I don't know if you can see the meters, but okay, a lot on. 5 volt, 5 volt. Yeah, I hope the other guy was his cables. Turn the LEDs on. Go to 0, back up to 5. Put those all the way back up. Yeah, I was running low. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those boards. Now I've got a whole bunch. Okay, 0. Yeah, I want to make a battery pack for this, so I don't have to use the 9 volt. They're all 0. but I'd have to use like 2 lithium ions because I wasn't thinking I was the only thing I had in stock that I didn't have to order were these parts on this board. So I used what I used and built this for the testing. Good. I think I got enough of these now. I need to do more of the... I got plenty of pulsar boards, or sequencer boards. Okay, that one went up. That's still good. That's still good. Sometimes they'll blink 355. It's generally in the cable. I move the cable in it. Does its thing. Gets a little flux in there. Cottie hair everywhere. I didn't check the light on that one. It needs the... Oh, turn the LED on. Good. Good. And when the battery... This eats the battery. Also. No LED. We have no LED. That LED is on. We have a bad LED. Replace that LED. Yeah, good solder. Yeah, we have bad LED. Change that LED out. Oop. A bad LED or bad resistor. One of the two. Or a bad switch. We'll go with the quickest LED first. I just don't like this. Heavy ground plane. A bad LED offline. Usually a bad LED if the LED don't work. It's just a pain in the butt because now I can't lay it flat. Check the switch. Multimeter on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try Raph's flux. Continuity. $120 ohm, we're there good. Okay. How many angles? I don't know. Cottie's back. Tell a friend. Okay. Okay, how's that lady? Bad LED. Well, good. How many boards did we do tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. We did 20 boards. You don't have any what? Led Zeppelin, little black dog. Hey, mama, I'm gonna make you sweat, gonna make you groove. Got it in 21. Did I goof up on the counts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 20. Okay, now I gotta do the tedious part. That is washing these. Because these pots don't like the ultrasonic. I did a whole batch one time, like 40 boards, and I had to replace all the potentiometers. That was a bitch. That pissed me off. I still got these boards to do. They knock off. Mm. These are 120s. Yeah, I might want to go. I might want to change up the next batch to a different resistor on those. But we just make stinkies. Yes, we're making stinkies. Want cookies? Clean these up. I need a microfiber. Only time I wash my hands. Only time I wear gloves. Right here. Yeah, I gotta go release the lease on the water. Maybe I should get me a coffee. I like coffee. It's like 5 a.m. I get it early though. Sure, man. I get the chickens up. 5 a.m. Chickens all awake. Bark, 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 bark. We wake the chickies up. Some hot chickies. Only 44 viewers. It's okay. My stream's a bit boring. You guys imagine if YouTube went out of business? What would happen to all the content out there? People would go crazy, I think. I do carry gloves, right? Oh, I'm running low. Holy crap. I've got only a couple. I've been out here stealing them. Okay, bend over. Where'd that go? I need a bottle of IPA. Oh, it's all the way up there. Get the ladder. Yeah, I need a dishwasher. I don't even have a dishwasher for the house. Well, I do. My wife, but I wash dishes too, so. We got the boys, 9% IPA. Good brush. Filthy brush. You knock this flux off. I just give them a quick scrub right now. And then I can dip them in the ultrasonic for like 30 seconds, but it takes more than 30 seconds to get this, whatever leaches out of these pens. So I have to sit here and give them a Cottie don't like this, so really stinky. Yeah, the IPA dries your hands out, so. Take a rag and wipe her down. What you gotta do. Piece of cake just like that. They'll get more Cottie hair on them until sometimes I'll just throw them in. Get them pre-lubed. Shit evaporates fast. I saved y'all from having to watch this last time. But if you don't clean this off and you let it sit for like 2 or 3 days, it'll put stains on your board and then they look like crap. So. Swap them down. Only got 20 of them to do. Not that bad. Blind Bodger. Cookies for Cottie. Cotties? Well, I've got the alcohol out on her area here, so you're going to have to wait. She'll come back. Remind me if I forget your cookie, if she jumps up here. But she don't like the smell of the IPA. Must be very, very sensitive to her. So, but I'm wearing gloves. See, I usually don't wear gloves, but I do with the IPA. It just feels weird. And these blue boards, they just show the flux. It's soaking it all up. I usually don't put the whole rag in like that. Yeah. You're the one that's late. Kai got a lot of cookies tonight from a few. I didn't give her. She's got cookies sitting right over. You can see them. They're right there. Cottie's got cookies out. So she just got to get her butt up here. But I got the IPA out and she don't like it. It's too strong for her. Yeah, I got to figure out what leaches out. It's not. My soldering temps are correct. It's just whatever's in this metal of these pots leaches out. Sometimes it does it really bad. Sometimes it's... Cookies. There is no Cottie to give cookies to. She's ran away. I got the IBA out. Complain about cookies all you want. Cottie will return. She'll... I wish these were. I'll throw these in the ultrasonic for about 10 seconds after I clean off all the heavy stuff. And I do that in a big batch. But the heavy stuff takes too long. And then the juice gets in the pots and I got issues. It's quicker just to do this than to have to repot all of the boards. So. Command add cookie counter. Missed some messages there. Just trying to get these done. Get all the heavy flux off. Only 20 of them. Not a lot. Oh. They will be shiny and pretty when they leave this place. I don't know why. Sometimes it just comes off easy, sometimes it's stubborn. What I'm missing? I'm missing the tray. There's the tray. Almost a half a liter. About right. I buy about a gallon, 4 liters at a time. Yeah, we need to get one of those. I need to learn how to do that. Get some interactive stuff on the channel. You know, like a Cottie cookie counter, or when somebody new chats, have it like ding my compute, you know, make a sound. Yeah, Cottie don't like it when I bring out the big old thing of IPA here. Did I get that one? No, I didn't. Yeah, these look way better when they're clean. I'm not like JBC and just leave flux everywhere. I see Cottie. Hi, Cottie. Cottie's over there watching me. He's like, yeah, you got way too much stinky stuff. Maybe she'll jump back up here. Sometimes she does. Cookies. You still got that stinky stuff out? I might do more boards. I don't know. Microsoft Blonde. How you doing? Good morning. We here at Jihad Repairs like to fix used IEDs. We don't fix the human. No, we don't. I was trying to think of something funny to say, but that's probably not that funny to somebody. Once I get this the tub of IPA out of here, Cottie will jump back up. We assemble all these tonight. I might assemble the other boards. I don't know. I need to just do it. Bite the bullet and do it. I usually put paper towels down. So they don't get Cottie haired. Always Cottie hair. Once I move the IPA away, she'll jump back up. Throw some paper towels down. I normally don't wear gloves, but this is IPA, so it really and makes your hands ache. It makes my hands ache if they just get dry. And now we have some sort of resemblance of cleanliness. And get a clean brittle. It's got garbage in it too. Let's try a blue one here. Please. Need a little bit on this. There you go. Not a lot. Squeeze that in there. It's a bodge day. Or did you have to bodge up stuff? Give these a wipe, like with a cloth. These microfibers pick up they do a pretty good job of lifting up the flux. That's just the first clean. Like I said, I'll drop them in the ultrasonic for, as I said, like maximum 10 seconds. That's about all these pots can take, and it'll polish them right. It'll knock off all the deep down flux. That off there. I need to get a smaller ultrasonic. I got a big old 6-gallon one over there. A little bit too big for. But I wanted one that could fit my big old boards, and it fits them. So. Yeah, I ruined a whole batch one time not wiping them down before putting them into storage for a couple days to get the other ones done. If I don't get to these other boards for a week, I'm not going to waste a whole tank of ultrasonic juice on 20 boards and just spend a half hour wiping them down. Yeah, y'all should go email a company and tell them how much of a piece of shit their CEO is. Fucking mocking the blind. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think this week too. I hope. I got so much stuff I want to do, and I just no time to do it. Or then I'll be so fatigued I can't do shit. Yeah, I'm gonna owe Cottie a lot of cookies, but she's got cookies up there. She just didn't eat them all. Ooh, rip that glove, damn it. Yeah, got all the heavy flux off. I can be lazy the next on the other boards. God, just rip that glove too. I think my title scared people away, right? I'm only gonna play this, have fun with this for about a week here, and then I'll quit. I won't. But my new thumbnail is a Cottie caught a clippy. I was trying to think of something else to do with the clippy thing. You know, Cottie's got clippy in her mouth. We're bomb proof, yeah. My shit's the bomb, right? Used to go to this. I used to be based at this one airport called Evergreen Field. We did flour drops. Take a 5-pound bag of flour and try to hit drop it from the airplane over the airport. Try to hit a target. And they told us that we're not allowed to use the word bombs away. That might scare people. It's hard to hit a target while you're moving. Dropping something out of a plane on a target. If you ever catch my Tektronix drive home streams, I always make a stop at my airplane to make sure my tires are aired up and she's tied down. The boards come out really nice. They become a flux mess when I'm assembling them, but they turn out really nice. And it don't take long to clean these up here. She's just like hiding over there. Like I want to be. I need to get. I'm gonna do that. I need to do that. Oh, I need to do so much shit. Then I forget to do it. I forget to remember, as my kids said. But somebody mentioned something about an Android, take an old Android phone and use it as a camera. Nick's Fix, I believe, said something like that. Use an old Android phone, and there's some software you can put on it for using it with OBS as a wireless camera. £5. 5 pounds is roughly 3 kilograms or 2.4 kilograms ish. Yeah, they use chalk and make like a bullseye on the grass and over the airport, and we'd one after the other try to drop it and see who can get closest to the bullseye. I miss those days. That was such a cool airport. Out of here, that won't come off. There it goes. Clean enough. I'll stick them up there. Yeah, we cleaned out one of those today. It's empty. My hands are all sweaty. Okay, Cotties. You gonna come get your cookies? I still probably do stinky over here. Where you going? Oh, come on. Okay, here you go. Get your cookies. Here, you got your cookies right there. You don't want those? You don't want those cookies? You want fresh cookies? Are those like contaminated or something? Here. Okay, that was Blind Bodger. Cottie gets her cookies. Okay. There's another one for Blind Bodger. That is for Microsoft Blind. Here's another one for Microsoft Blind because you're late. Because you're not doing your job being here, you get triples. Oh, I'll spit that one out. Okay. We did boards. That's a lot of cookies. Here's your Clippy. Oh, okay. Should we do more? Hey, water. He's a pretty kitty. You got the ugly owner. Okay. We did 20 of those. Oh, I think we got like 17 more boards to go. I've got this stack. Got these boards to go. And I've got these to go. Got 17 of those to build. Make sure I've got 17 of these. You guys can't see what I'm doing over here, can you? Okay. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, I counted right on that one. I don't need those. LEDs, I should have. I'm going to refill that. LEDs. Where are my LEDs? They're gonna be under here somewhere. There they are. I've got tons and tons of LEDs. They're just cheapies, but they're the only ones that were in the voltage range that these are the same ones. Well, these were the dimmer ones. These were the longer ones. There. Should be good to go for the next batch. Green LEDs. Okay. Yes, there's Cottie cookies. Okay. She wants more cookies. He's like, I don't want them on the mat. I want them fed to me by hand, you friggin' servant. You better serve your feline overlords, huh? We feed this feline overlord. There you go. You're such a demanding kitty. Okay. Ooh, what time is it? 6 o'clock now? 6 o'clock. That took me an hour to clean those fucking boards. Gotta clean up my mess here. My shop. I can't do an abominable Yeti avalanche. Okay, I only messed up on one. I had to cut out only one pot. Usually I gotta cut out a couple because I screw up, but only one pot. Quicker to cut it out than it is to screw around with it. Clip, be done. Oh, I'm getting so freaking old. Broom. Had pizza last night. That was good. I don't do pizza as much anymore. I used to do them all the time, but we do the take and bake Papa Murphy's. It was one of the jobs I had when I was a kid. It was called Papa Aldo's back then. That was a fun little gig. Sweep. Face cam on. Got the broom. Sweep the floor. You can ride the broom, be a witch. No. Warlock, not a witch. I'm a male. God. Right. Friggin' I can cut some transmission controllers open. We do transmission controllers. I get 3 of those on over the weekend. Yeah, they're the boss of all bosses. And they get older and then they don't want nothing to do with you. That's Norman. I couldn't scratch my balls, that cat, when he was a kitten. I literally, if I scratch my balls under the cover, ouch. It was like full on attack, man. Norman was an interesting kitty. He's still around, but he's not going to be around much longer. I'm going to have to do a quality of life decision for him. So. Yeah, soldering work repairs get messy, man, especially if you're like me. You just toss it on the floor and sweep it up later. Sweep it up at the end when you're done working or mid-job. Yeah, you get a personal project on the thing. This is a Cottie hair infested. Wells Gardner. K 4700, I think. What's beeping? Oh, my probes were like that. Okay, my probes were beeping. I just gotta check the hot in this. This one's got a bad neck board. This one's got a broken neck board. It's busted. I want to make that neck board, but it's dirty. Got Cottie hairs all in it. That is a I'm just gonna drop it on eBay. Arcade monitor chassis. It garbage to me. It's not garbage. Somebody will rebuild it. I might. I don't know. I was thinking about doing it. Should I? There's a 4900 or something. It's one of them. I'll do it one day. It'll sit over here. This is the I don't know if I want to work on it or not file. My camera freeze? Am I still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming. Or is my YouTube frozen? Okay, that was weird. Hey, my monitor's phone froze. So. I got parts to sort. I got all sorts of stuff to do. I don't know what to do. I've been doing this for 6 hours now. We need to make something that goes bang. Let's see how many felonies we can catch. Oh. This is going to be for another stream right here. You can't see. So. I need to unbury this red machine right back here. Right back here. 100 watt CO2 laser. This 60 watt CO2 right there. Or not, that's 60 watt fiber, MOPA, not CO2. That one. I had to figure out Flasher 5, SP7000. These are serial boards. I need to build a few more of those. I don't know where I put those. My buttons for my the buttons and knob. Yeah, it's JPT's M7 fiber. I bought it for a job. Job came, job went. I thought I was going to be able to use it for other jobs, so it just sits. No time to learn to use it fully to its full potential. Oh man, that pizza's hitting me, man. All right, cleanup time. I'll spend an hour cleaning up here. Clean tools. Put those up there because I'm not going to get to these tonight. I thought I was going to be able to be a little bit more efficient, but when I'm sitting here jamming out heavily, oh, I can do that tonight. I have to do this. Okay, let me cut these open. Let me get these drained. I gotta test these. Yeah, clean these up too. I built those the other night. I left them in a thing of IPA. Let me get some gloves. And we'll bring out an NES. Oh, we'll bring out a game console. Holy crap. Yes, we will. Send what to you? Make Cottie upset again. I gotta test these. These are null CRCs. Get that. I ran out. I just packed. Oh, I gotta pack another package too. God damn it. I gotta pack this and pack this. 738, 734. Gotta pack that up. That means I gotta do all my ordering. Let me double check my eBays here. Okay, and I got one more of those. That wasn't on an eBay, that was on a web order. I ain't sending the fiber laser away. Okay, that was a stripe. Want me to? No, I ain't gonna do that tonight. Right, I think that was what it was. I'm gonna have to go do that. Okay, let me get these cleaned off and. There's another thing I build. I think I just sent the last 3 of these out Saturday. Here, test them. They gotta pull a game console out. Only game console stuff I do. Ah, pull a game console out. I got a splitter. Let's see which NES we're doing today. Let's do this NES. There. I think this one's socketed. Is this socketed? Nope, that one's not socketed. That one's not socketed. Let's do this one. Get a real cart. This one's got a socket in it. Oh, that's got a little CIC in it already. Plug this bitch in. Let me get to the prison TV up there. We got the prison TV. We'll call it the Guantanamo Bay TV. I need 12 volt source. Got 12 volt somewhere around here. Where's my 12 volter? I know I have one around here floating around. Prison TV, yes. How you doing, Rusty Russ? And we gotta give Cottie cookies. We're just gonna give her a dump of cookies here. There we go. There we go. Cottie gets cookies. Cottie gets lots of cookies. He's got one. Did you keep it from your time? Okay. I know I just picked up all the wall warts around here. I need to find that. Where's my 12 volter? There. It? Yeah, that's it. Nope, that's not it. Damn it. I got one floating around here somewhere. Where the hell did I put that? Ooh, contact tie from that alcohol. There, I know I rolled up the cord. Put a twist tie on it to get it out of my way. It should be right here on this bench. This is just the test bench. I'm gonna have to look in a different bin. I've got a whole box of Walmarts. Where in the hell did I put the other one? That one fit? Yeah, that fits. It's my life, man. Looking for cables. Oh, there's no CIC in it. I just dumped those out now. And the reset don't work. Well, no CIC in there. The reset works. All right. That one's tested. Next one. I need to get me a little, like a dip for here. A ZIF socket. Reset. That works. Let's go out there and test all these. Yeah, I've been to the little house a couple times. They've locked me in a cage twice. One time, I got picked up. I was arrested for driving without a license. And my stepmom had to go in for a DUI. She had to turn herself in to go do her 24 hours or whatever. And they wouldn't let her in because she forgot her ID. And they were letting me out. And I walk by and I go, "Hi, Mom." And they're like, "Well, somebody positively ID'd you," and they let her in. So So. Yeah, I had a customer he was having me install these, and I was like, well, people actually buy this crap? And yeah, they do. They buy these. I'm like, okay. So I started making them. It's open source, so anybody can make them. I did a little mod to mine though. The original design had an electrolytic and a different Schmidt trigger. I used a little and a different capacitance. They overloaded the capacitance of the circuit, and I got the timing a little bit better. So. Okay. I got more of these to build, man. I got hundreds of these to build. Wanted to use round headers, but couldn't find anybody with decent price. The goal was to keep the price under $10, so. This is the only game console shit you'll see me do, okay, guys? I ain't gonna be doing no PlayStations and cartridges, man. Any of the cartridge stuff or the arcade boards. All for the reset function and the internal, some games they reset during the middle of it, during a specific scene. You don't have one, it just locks, it turns the console to black screen. And if it blinks, you get blinking red light because you're not talking to the CIZ chip. More consoles. I don't do consoles. US keeps telling me, you need to do consoles. No, I don't need to do consoles. I get people calling me all the time. You do HDMI replacements? Nope. Will you? Nope. Yeah, it's the problem. It's the biggest market, and there's everybody in their wahoo doing it, and I don't want to do it. Because I like my little niche. My little niche keeps me fed, keeps me comfortable. And that is all I really want. I live a very humble life. Could be worse. Could be eating out of a trash can again, right? And I've got these freaking gloves on again. Ugh, get those gloves off. Hey, what's his face? Is MK Fix, you're wearing me out. I'm just getting a little tired. Getting Hungry. Hangry. Hangry. That's it. Hangry. Hungry and angry. Angry because I'm hungry. Got a couple more of them floating around here. Those gloves just irritate my hands. They're powder free. I think they're nitrile, not even latex. So, got bent pen on a brand new item. Yeah, I need to get a little zip socket. I need a shitty top. So yeah, this board here, I think this one had a, or is it the other one? One of them had a bad RAM. I recapped it, redid the tuner in it. Yeah, my specialty is not being stupid, but I just don't like the work. If I can do what I can, if I can do the minimalist amount and be comfortable, I'm happy. Should we play some? I want to put one back in there, huh? Oop, there's already one in there. I'll just throw that one. Well, I suck at games, man. I really, really, really suck at games. I had this hooked up to one of the old monitors one night playing. No, it's not going to go. Might want to put the game down, right? Okay. We got volume. I need to find the remote for this. I need my glasses. I can't. I remember when this game came out, and this was like freaking epic. And we're not talking modern day epic, we're talking like Faith No More epic. Well, yeah, probably. I got one on the, they claimed one of my videos. So, all right, we play a little. We did some game. All right, let's get this guy's order packed. Let's get those put up. Get this tossed over here with. But this is sometimes how I roll. Homemade. I wanted to play a game, and I didn't have it. So. Okay, get that. Okay. Oh, I had one left. I had one left on that. No, I got plenty. I've got plenty of these. I got them. I do them by the panel here. Build them by the panel. I forgot to turn on the aquarium light. Ooh, there's my stomach growling. It be Monday. Post office comes late on Monday. Yeah, they got me on one of the Super Mario 1. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna delete the video. I ain't gonna give them a freaking penny. Oh, that's what I did. I deleted the video. I thought I had enough to do in whole 2 rows, but that's like a month. I don't sell a lot of these. Okay. Let's count some buttons and knobs and get this guy's order done. Get me a bag. Got bags. Bags. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 4, 6, 8. Two, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Now I gotta take. I do 2 different knobs. I give them a generic white plastic because they came with 2 different color knobs on these machines, and so I just give them knobs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Button. Time circuits. Where'd I put you? I had you out earlier. Time circuits. If you know the reference, you know the reference. Hook this up to there. Hook that to there. Hook this. I gotta do a bunch more of those. All zeros. Zeros. Time circuit's on. Button. Where are you, button? LED's glowing. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Okay, button works. Now go all these should go to 5 volts. We're close enough to it. I don't like that one. That one goes there. How'd that get past me on initial inspection? I don't know. Try this one. Okay, all those are 5 volts. We're close enough to it. Double check this button with this board. Lights up. White LED lights. That's good. Go all these to 5 volts. We're good. That board passes. Button goes in bag. That means I got to replace the hot on this one. Okay. Sometimes you just get it and they fail. I'd rather it fail here than elsewhere. All right. Then I use one of these boards just to fit these knobs because some are just way too loose and I just chuck those. Tight. Tight. If they just slip over, then I know it's bad manufacturing. This bag's been pretty good. Some of them are like every one of them is bad. One more. I'll give them a spare one of these because they're plastic coated. Good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll give them 9 of those. None of those. Here we have a button. I'll put this up, clean these boards up, give them a wipe down, and put them in a bag. And I am the time-traveling terrorist, right? Oh, now I gotta do the Hammy research. It's over here in a pile. Test my cables. We need a 14 pin, 10 pin. Change my adapters. Check my cables. I don't know if I have a cami window. You just noticed the title of the stream? Yeah. Okay, we got the cable out up. We'll loan that cable. We're going to test this cable. Okay, we have really good numbers on that one. About half an ohm average. And preview sucks on this. This is properties, advanced, got to choose like anything legal. Okay, go back in now, advanced, go back in letter. This is the bug in their software, big bug on the print. Preview, okay, print. Printer needs your attention. Yes, I know I'm almost out of toner. Boxes of toner over there. Just, I'm not gonna get. I'm gonna squeak every last print out of this thing. Okay, that cable is tested. Toss this cable in and give it a test. It's the company here that wanted to sue Rossmann. This cable tester here. And this one was built after 2021. I need to do a right to repair. Learn cable, test cable. All right, everything right around half an ohm. It's good cable. Now, if these were copper-coated steel, these would be way higher in the ohms, and they would stick to a magnet. And you don't want to use copper-coated steel cables, so yeah. I'm gonna play with this for a little bit on the. It's funny to me. Okay. My output bin is full. Yeah, I'm gonna need the instruction sheet. Oop, I gotta do a print here. Where are they? I printed a whole bunch of them buggers. Right. Yeah, print some schematics. Vegetable. Two-sided slip on long edge. A second. Gotta do printing. Good. all his documents. Okay. So I give textual instructions. So when you get my stuff here, you get instructions. You get a copy of one board, a second board. Now there's two different machines, two different boards. There's more than two machines, but you get the wiring reports because I test the cables, make sure they function 100%. And then I give you the schematic diagram of it. So let me make a bag. Gotta make 3 bags. Get a box. Crap, falling down. Avalanche like Yetis, man. Okay. I give attention to detail on some of this. It's a mess right now. It'll look pretty when it gets in its box. Ooh. It's brand new, fresh box. Don't want to fold up on me. I'm all fat fingers today. There we go. We got that. Make sure no Cottie hair. Cottie took off, so. Morning, fam chores. Oh yeah, do your chores, man. Give this a wipe down. Final cleaning before it goes to the customer. I built a lot of these ones here tonight, so just tuning in. Mega bag. See, I learned doing the AK stuff. If you put stuff in a bag and it sits for like 3 or 4 months, the bag is this color, and it look like crap. So just package it as you need it. Making money. And then I do this bag here. I do that. Okay. Then I take little stickers here. I put like a thank you message. And labs. Yeah. And then you have hand assembled. Hand assembled, unpacked by Stephen Ryan. There we go. My little touch. Continue putting these cables in their bags. And they're tested. I could be more efficient at this, you know, prepackaged boxes and stuff, but why? Gives me something to do. And sometimes I get like, got another one. But okay, I gotta label all these. Oh. 8 nuts, 8 washers. Got it. Eight knobs. 8 beta test rubber knobs. Cable tested. Button. Okay. Custom stuff. Customs. I wish I could, I wanted to do an elevator speech board, but I just don't want to have the liability. It's the 10 pin. 10-pin cable. 14-pin cable. These are 8-piece knobs. I tested this button today. Knobs, 8-piece rubber beta tests. As soon as I get enough, once these are out for like a year, I might order some more. Okay. Pulse board, that one was done 524. This board here, sequencer board, was built 429. That's this batch. Okay, so we're all good there. We have everything. We have sequencer cable, holster, sequencer, knob, button. And I don't seal this bag here. I give it a nice clean cut. And I give it a thank you. So thank you. That's the packet. I'll put that down there. Put that there. Like that. That is much shorter every time one of these gets ordered. That. I mean, I could sit here and go through and bag all these up ahead of time. Why? That will go out. Now I got another order. Oop, I can put these back. I don't need these anymore. Go up. Shadows. You're not getting cookies. You're avoiding the cookies. Want cookies? Gotta come get cookies. They want to see you. Gotta earn your cookies. Oh, I forgot to check that. I think I did all these already. I gotta double check that. I messed up on a couple. I forgot to clip the little tabs. Those are clipped. Those are clipped. Okay. I really was embarrassed, but he was pretty pissed. Just to take a show you on one. Grab my clippers, my little snips. I don't even have to be this small of snips. So right here, these little keys that normally would go into like a panel, you just gotta clip them. I ordered pots without these and they sent me them with them. So that's all they do when they send them to you pre-clipped. So that's all you have to do. Snip, snip, snip. But sometimes I get in a hurry and I forgot. He got all upset. Attention to detail. He was just trying to get discount. So, I do what I do. As I said, I told him, just if you're not happy, hand it back and I'll send you, or I'll give you a refund. Come on, ice. I was going to make me coffee. That's what I was going to do. Shadow's sitting here looking at me going, what are you doing? I got some stuff done tonight. Woohoo. I really hope they get my truck done. Okay, what was that other order I had to do? Go walk doggy and get fix. I'm at 7 hours. That's about my normal stream. So I check my emails. So. Hell, I just checked all those. That was an MCS 48 programmer. Okay. I did one of those the other day. Let's open a yeah. That's a programmer or a MCS 48. Just a kit somebody can assemble. They work good. They're little Arduino shields. If you just want to budget something budgety. Where we be? Cottie left her cookies. Okay. Can't remember where I put those buttons for that thing. That's gonna bother me. Any messages? And dump this out. Did that without a glove. Okay. Put these back up. Don't need those tonight. Scissors go back on the wall. Cottie cam. All right. Get that phone so I can do my login. Really hate this authenticator crap. If you don't choose the right one, give you like 3 of them. You gotta try all 3. Yeah, 3, 4, 3, 8. Okay, I remember that. Create a label. Oh, there's Shadow. Water not good? She's like, it smells like no keyhole in here. Ooh, signature confirmation. I'm gonna have to raise my rates. My postage went up $2. I should have verified the addresses were the same. Yes, okay. The buy from and ship to. Cookies. Cookies. Eat Cottie's leftovers. There's Cottie. She's scared. N-A. Oop, where you going? I scared her away. I scared Shadow away. I just cut myself. Damn it. That. Cut myself on that end of that box. You know, now I bled on it. I'm gonna bleed on it. Oh. God. Sliced it. Get a little paper cut. That's hurt. Dump some alcohol on it. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna bleed on that. I won't bleed on it. I was wrapped. I need to do is send biohazard to somebody. There we go. Won't bleed on it with it covered. If it stays on. Tight fit. It fits though. It's a tight one. If it fits, it ships, right? That's what they say. There we go. I can bleed. It's not going to bleed that much. Let's see. Alright. His order is done. Put that on the outbox with the rest. Empty. Eyeshadows. Amazon. I don't return a lot on Amazon. Maybe one or two every couple months. I had a return. I had to change their water out. I had a return. Usually they'll have me drop it off at UPS store. They want me to go to some freaking rent center place. I'm like, what the hell? Or they want to charge me now $1 to use a UPS store. They keep changing the deal, man. So now I gotta go across, all the way across town to return an item. Go to some freaking poor person furniture rental place. All right. All right, we're getting stuff done today. Truck, please hope my truck comes back. I need my wheels. It won't. I have a feeling they butchered it. I just did the shit myself. They say if you want something done right, better do it yourself. But I've been going at this for 7.5 hours, man. Woohoo! Marathon. Got a lot of boards built tonight, so I got the rest of the boards to build. I'll do that on another live stream. Maybe tomorrow night. I need to get them done. I need to order more of these. Yeah, I need to make an order. But I need to correct some stuff, so. And I'm going to replace that potentiometer on that one. And I'll remind you of the Own Your Shit tour that's going to be happening, I guess, there. The Own Your Shit tour. Gonna be in Boulder. I wonder, is he flying or driving? Who's Kevin O'Reilly? Okay. Vancouver, Spokane, Johnson City, On Your Shit, Atlanta, Myrtle Beach, Raleigh, Roanoke. Los Angeles, San Jose. Hey, he ends it on 9/11, man. We know what happens on 9/11. Mm-hmm. Well, that's the Own Your Shit tour, I guess. That's the schedule. We'll figure it out. He picked a pretty cool place here. I want to try to spread the word and get some people, get people to show up. I'm be calling some other repair shops. But I guess the schedule's like subject to change, so I don't know anything that's going on. I had to find it there. Ending with a bang. I go boom. I can take this to a whole new level, man. Oh, man. I got a robe and a kifa. I did spend a lot of time in the Middle East. Yep. Well, fucking Arabs paid me well. I paid my home off, man. Oh, man. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go nuke me some pizza. See, we're nuking things now. Must be Iranian. Leftover pizza. I'm hungry. Most people can't work an 8-hour shift without at least a couple breaks and a lunch, right? That'll. Ugh. Give it a minute. Yeah, a little bit warm. He ain't gonna touch it if it holds even a hint of, or if it holds a hint of body temperature, it's safe to eat. Oh no. Cook food, cook. Oh. Mm. My face. Come on. Cook, cook, cook. Good enough. Better than cold. Lukewarm. I got strong gut. I got constitution. Leftover last night's pizza. Ickies. Isn't food. food. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. What was that? Vancouver. This is going to be Heathen Brewing and Kitchen. I haven't been there yet, but I don't go to bars, so. Well, let's see. This is at. It's. I already flock checked it. There's no flock around here, so. There's flock around my house. Oh yeah. I was like, man, maybe I should put on a Heathen Brewing. That's what it's going to be. What time? Hmm. 7 to 9. Check-in starts 6:45, but it is so free, sold out. So. But I might have to break sobriety and have a beer with Lewis. I would have a beer with that man. I didn't even break sobriety when my sister died. Food. See their menu. Now, and then you got another brewer here called Heavy Metal Brewing. And concerts and shit. This is like Native American theme. Soup and beer cheese soup. Wedge. Heathen greens, mozzarella sticks, pretzel sticks, tacos and nachos. Pub grub. America burger. $15. Pacific Northwest. Applewood bacon, cheddar cheese, buttermilk. Ooh, that sounds good. Buttermilk fries. Buttermilk fried crispy onions. I'm drooling on that one. Not too bad of blue cheese, so a Beyond burger. Meatless burger. That's not a burger. Have meatless. That's something Booter would eat. Thai chicken wrap. Brewer's mac and cheese. $18 for mac and cheese. Like crap. Well, it's probably pretty damn good food. Most of these breweries have really good food. This is when I'm fat. So, what I got for desserts? Root beer floats. Oh, that's got to be good. Ice cream sundae. Big ass cookie. Yeah. All right. Why get Dum Dum? I'm gonna get Dum Dum out here. Pizza bone. Dum Dum. Dum Dum. Where's the Dum Dum? Dum Dum. Sunday. Where's Dum Dum?
Patrick's father, Mike, Lordy failed to let Patrick talk to his attorney.
You know?
Mike had provided to him and stated that.
All right. Well, Dum Dum don't want to come out. Dum Dum's sleeping. That damn dog is like 100 pounds. Try to get him out because you guys got some doggy people in here, so. Yeah, 100% meat in a burger. Oh. Big slice there. Overbite. So, looks like a cool place. Root beer of the gods. These are craft beers. Heathen Transcend. You get a half barrel for $185, $210. Keg price ain't bad. $375. Ooh, I get this up there. Blackberry hard seltzer. Purple crate. That's a fruity beer now. We call these pizza bones, the crust. Reindeer tears. 11%. That one, reindeer tears, is 12%. Wow. Pretty strong shit for beer. That's gonna make me sleepy. Freaking slithers. Out of them freaking douchebags. I was thinking about getting a Kifa rib, go out in front of the flock out here and put "I am not this person" and a sign and stand in front of the flock camera like that. — 7:30 in the morning. I had one guy, he got pissed off because I sent a signature required. You know, when they're $500-$600 items and you're mailing them. Sign up for that shit, man. I don't require ID when you get it, but it's still I require a signature. I'm like, well, I had to go down to the post office to pick it up. So, would you rather it get stolen when somebody leaves it on your doorstep? Mm-hmm. No, Rusty Russ, if you're still there, congrats on your BGA machine. That's going to be fun. Mine's right there. It's still sitting the way I unboxed it. It's plugged in. Mm-hmm. Rotate it around. I haven't used it yet. I've booted it. That's about it. Mine is still. Yeah. Get the angle. There it is. Mine's right there. I have no room in here. Rusty Russ. Yes. Congrats on your BGA machine. Can't wait to see what you do with it. I just had mine. Let me roll it to you. Norman's yowling in there. It's under power. Here's the booting. No, no time. No time to use it. No projects to use it on, so. It's got the alignment. Yeah, I need to get some dead boards to practice on. I need to get some dead boards. Oh. I just pushed it over here into the. I'll get to it later. Oh. Okay. Back to. I'm slowly building that area of the shop up over there. Slowly. Yeah, it's semi-automated. I gotta learn how to use it. All the BGA stuff I've ever done was like NAND flash and little shit. Nothing big. So, oops, I'm glitching out. Why am I glitching? lot of food. My stomach wasn't as big as my eyes, but I'm gonna pound it down. That's why I'm fat. Right here. Pizza. Mm. Mm. Well, it's 2,000 to my door. Mm. Mm. Grindage. Squeeze the juice. Mm-hmm. Pepperoni. Mm. Mm. I don't eat the crust. I'm that type of person. Well, I needed food. Got lots of crap to clean up around here. It's a disaster in here. But if it's too clean, you've not been worried, right? Okay, should we go for another 8 hours? I could do it. 20 years ago. Mm. What rest of your rest yet? Yours, you got a nice one too. Yeah, I want to do Garmin boards with that one. Avionics. They run like a power PC. I got one around here somewhere. Let's look at my FPGAs. Ah, I got in this box. There's something. I don't know what those are. Some quad flat packs. BGAs either. Got some BGAs in here. No, they're all quad flats. Quad flats. They're all QFPs. All QFP. I know I got some in here. Got some really nice FPGAs that are. And Rusty Rush, you're in the US, right? DS1. Oh, here's a Xilinx. That's a pretty one. That's a Power BZ. Should have two of these, I thought. You only got one. Northern Galley. Okay, so you're same. I only got one of those. Yeah, this one. I've got some other ones in here. I'm not gonna dig them out. Ooh, here, you guys want to see Dum Dum? Let me turn the mic off real quick here. Oh, I had my mic off. Damn it. Oh well. Out. Okay. Dum Dum is a Boston lab. Darn. Had my mic off. I was getting all excited, dude. Yeah, my audio died. I switched it off because the wife woke up when I was out there. Who's Dum Dum now? Oh, I'm gonna have to bring him back out, huh? Okay, let me go get Dum Dum again. Dum Dum is the Boston lab. Okay. Hi, Dixie. Dum Dum. Come on. Hey, we got dog people out there. Come on, Dixies. Come on, Dum Dum. Come on, little shit. Dum Dum. Dum Dum, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Dum Dum. Come on. It's okay. Ow. He knows he's not allowed out, but okay, I'm gonna get a cookie. I'm gonna get a cookie. I gotta get a cookie. Oh, oh my God. Oh my God. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here. I gotta literally bribe this freaking dog. Okay, we'll get him out. Come on. Come on. Here. Your cookie. Here. Come on. Come on. Little shit. Dixie. Come on. Come on. Dum Dum. You don't want to come out now. I don't have pizza, that's why, huh? No? Okay, I got you now. You're out here. Haha. Tricked you. Tricked you. He knows he's not allowed in the shop, so. All right, go back this way. There we go. We got Dum Dum. Oh, here's Dum Dum. Here. That's my toe. Here's a moose. Here's a moose. He's a big Dum Dum. Is it Russie Russ's birthday? Happy birthday, Russie Russ. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Russie Russ. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Didn't know it was your birthday today. Happy birthday. That's why you gotta be J Machine. Birthday. Huh? We figured it out now. Okay, he wants to go back inside. All right. Little shit. Okay. Come on, outside. No. Okay. Every day is Russie's birthday. So did I just like sing happy birthday to him for no friggin' reason? All right. So you seen my slippers? These are zip tied already together, and I just bought these a little while ago. Sometimes my computer says it's removed and added a device. I never removed anything. So, man, I've been streaming for 8 hours, man. Oh, that's my little hole. Oh, that's it. The Brio camera. Unplug it and plug it back in. There it is. That's my little hole. My little hole in the wall. What I got? What I have for lighting up there? Now I gotta reset the camera because it unplugged, so. I gotta do what JFix said. Beautiful. It's a small hole. It's my hole. No one else is like it, but this one is mine. I could be doing, this is my rifle, this is my gun, this is for fighting, this is for fun. Oh, yeah. Full metal jacket. This is 7.62 millimeter. Oh, that's 7.62 millimeter. This Yugoslavian that I built from my parts kit. Yeah, I shouldn't be bringing guns on with this title of Microsoft blind. That's a good one though. I can't remember where I put the buttons to this damn thing. I lost my Portapack knob and buttons. I can't find them. I'm getting tired. Maybe I'll get 3 hours sleep. So, yeah, I gotta do something about this crap. Okay, then I've got my iPad. I wanted to get some photos off this thing, and it's iCloud locked, and it's showing on my iCloud account, but I haven't used my iCloud account in like 10 years. But this connects to Wi-Fi, but it says that I can't activate it because it's iCloud locked. So I own it. I bought it new, but I can't get into it. And them motherfuckers won't let me unlock my own shit. Took me forever to remember my password. No, it's not letting me sign in with my password. What the fuck? Can I change my password and not save it? I believe. I can't remember my password. I know I changed it. I know I had to change it. They made me change it. Hmm. Nope. I'm gonna have to forget it again. Forgot password. It's one of those freaking Apple passwords that suck. Ugh. It's sitting there stewing. It won't. I don't know what the hell is up with Apple. I left Apple platform for a reason. The only reason why I had the iPad was I used it for my navigational charts and approach plates. So Apple sucks. Restart this. Then code. I had some photos on that I wanted to use, and I can't get into that iPad. Now they want me to verify my email address too. They just did my phone number. Now they want me to do my email too. And stupid ass sons of bitches. Okay, my new password. Go to my account. Sign in. Continue. Now they want me to do my phone again. Goddamn bastards. This is why I don't like Apple. But that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to find my devices on iCloud. Okay, right there. I have my EFB thing right there. That is my EFB thing right there. There was another way to show it where it would show my info on it. Where'd it go? It would show the number. I don't know. Let me see if I can find that one. Apple. That's not the one I wanted. I just done that one. That's still the same freaking account. Devices. Okay, right there. Okay. Typing on a Mac with an iPhone next to you. Apple's the worst. Yeah. Okay, so okay, right there. A serial number right there. Right there. That's my EFB thing. Right there. And turn my microscope on. iPad 32 gig. This is old. I thought this was the shit, man. Back when I was doing what I was doing. Can you? This should be the same number. The IMEI. And the serial number should be the same. That's the same as my account. That's my shit. And I'm stuck. It won't allow me off. Activation lock. It's stuck. Yes, same serial number. It's my shit. They won't let me in it. No. And the only reason why I didn't have it jailbroke because I banked on it. And if I was jailbroke, their bank app wouldn't work. Back in those days. I think everything works now on jailbreak, but no. Oh. I'm not an Apple fan. I had my 3GS. That thing was constantly problems with signal reception. It's just horrible. So I was like, screw Apple. I went Android. I haven't looked back. But I had to keep my iPad because the Jeppesen Flight Star I used for my approach plates and navigation and flight planning only worked on iPad. So, yeah. That's the only Apple device I kept. But now I can't get into it. I've done the Find My iPhone thing. I've made sure it's hooked up to the internet. It says the activation server cannot be reached. But if I hook it to the phone, okay, it's choosing a network. But I've tried it hooked up to the computer to do it unlocked via iTunes, which I really did not want to install iTunes. But I did. Well, I don't know. I'm surprised the battery in this thing has lasted. I mean, this iPad 2, and the battery's still damn good. I figured the battery would have, when I had it in the safe and storage, the battery would have went like a balloon. But I can get some photos off it, but I can't get to any of the other photos. So. Yeah. But I tried doing it via iTunes. I tried some other software. I can't get it unlocked. Cottie won't eat that food if it's been out of the jar too long. Well, this is why we need to be able to own our shit, right? Should be able to repair our stuff and own our stuff. Okay, I used my leaked password from 2019. It was already in the computer, so I just reused it. They made me change it, and then I reused it. Changed it again. I forgot to change it in the computer. Okay, I need to get to those. I can never figure out what I want to do. I'm very indecisive. I think you guys have figured that one out by now. Nobody wants to watch the T person, huh? I'm the dead terrorist that time traveled from 2001. I think it happened in 2001, right? 2026. That's like 25 years. Shit, in 2001, I was in flight school. Shit, they said he went to flight school in 2001. I was in flight school in 2001. Crazy. Funny, though. Why do I say I'm the dead terrorist? You have not watched Louis Rossman's video? Here kitty yelling. There. Oh, yeah.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. So every now and then I have a problem where I'm not hanging out with...
Hold on, I'm gonna...
Sometimes I can hang... Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. So every now and then I have a problem where I'm not hanging out with the right people. Sometimes I can hang out with people who are a bad influence. People around me will tell me...
I'm a very bad influence.
Or, in some cases, bad luck. And I will wind up staying in their company anyway. Stephen Ryan at Ryan Labs, or at least that's who I thought he was, is a person who has a pretty cool YouTube channel. He unboxes and tries to fix random gear, he does random gear reviews, and every now and then there's an adorable little kitty that he has in the channel, which is as YouTube intended. And I defended him. I defended this fucking prick when I thought that he was going to get in trouble with a company that was going to try and bankrupt him for the crime of having a basic recorded phone call online that went over their policies that they were seemingly ashamed of. And defending him is something I will never do again. See, I thought this man was Stephen Ryan of Ryan Labs. But according to Google, the person in this photo is actually an authentic, unedited image of Ziad Jarrah standing outside the tomb of Tutankhamun in the Valley of Kings near Luxor, Egypt. The individual pictured in the green t-shirt is Ziad Jarrah, a Lebanese national who became one of the al-Qaeda hijackers and the pilot of United Airlines Flight 93 on September 11, 2001.
Hey, I'm a dead terrorist. Now, you guys can go watch the whole thing on his channel. Slop. No Cotties. Cotties must have got outside. So, yeah. Google AI thinks I'm a dead terrorist. Oh. That was 2 days ago. Yes, but I'm still gonna make fun of it. You know. Yeah, you gotta go see the rest. Go check it on his channel. I'm not gonna play his whole video. He didn't give me permission to do that, so I'm not gonna do it. But It's not a joke, man. Well, Rossman likes me still. Like, it just, we laughed. I mean, it's crazy that AI would say that. Yeah, I'm a dead terrorist. Alright. I'm just gonna push it and see how far Google takes this. So. Crazy, man. And just think they're, if you get pulled over in this town, they have, and you don't have an ID on you, they'll put you in front of their car and tell you to look at it, and they'll use their facial recognition to determine who you are through flock or whatever. So if I could be misidentified as a 9/11 terrorist, yeah, I am that person in this. Those are me in the pictures. I am not this Zia Jafara, but I could be. That guy's dead. He crashed himself into a building. Then the building fell down on him and turned him into soup. Yeah, and all I was doing was, I had a customer, I couldn't remember if it was, I know he was a prince of Saudi Arabia, and the other guy was Adib Shalinsky, or Shazinsky, however you pronounce his name. He's the grandson of the ousted president of Syria. And I delivered airplanes to him, and I couldn't remember if the prince was Turkey or Solomon. And I posted the picture, I uploaded the picture to Google Lens, and I says, is this person? And that's where this whole rabbit hole went. And it started saying that I was, at first it said he was this, and then I posted the other one, the other guy, and it said that these photos are fake. The photos were not taken in Beirut, Lebanon. They were taken in Florida. Oh, man, and I was arguing with AI, man. Yeah. No wonder I could buy a $20,000 PGA station. Yeah, that one. That I'll never use. There, one that's sitting right there. No, they're not defaming me. I mean, it was a private thing, unless others, but I mean, I saved I bookmarked the chat. All right, I uploaded it. This image shows a person in a white ringer tee with a dark blue collar. I don't know why it didn't show the image. I like Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman. And that the white blue shirt there. That's the photo I did. And then I did this one here. And it says it's hard to say definitely if this is was generated or modified by, however, technical analysis indicates a specific image is digitally altered or generated. No. And I mean, there's not. I just uploaded an image and asked if it was that. I mean, that's definitely not a 1975 172. That's 2006. That was brand new. But down here, it finally gets kind of normal. You know, right here, I'm standing. It says photograph shows an authentic, unaltered image of Zihad standing outside the 4-point Sheraton Levert in Beirut, Lebanon. Got that location correct. Got Tomb of Tutankhamun correct. It got Petra Jordan correct. It says the individual in the center wearing a white tank top and shorts is Ziad Jafara, a Lebanese Al Qaeda hijacker. Here's me, Hawaii. Button-down shirt, sunglasses. That's definitely me. Then here's September. And it says this photo is rocker singer Sebastian Bach on the left alongside a fan. On the right, this is a fan who appears to bear a strong coincidental facial resemblance to the terrorist. And yeah. And I'm like, any info on the fan and the lookalike factor, the fan. So yeah, that's it, man. I have a Insomnia. Yeah, I mean, I saved the chat because it's like, what the fuck? But I think it's kind of funny because it's how if I could resemble some terrorist, then they're gonna think every picture of me is that terrorist. I'm a dead terrorist. Yeah, I went a little too far on this stream. But I bookmarked that. I was like, I gotta save this, and I did a quick video for Lewis's needs. And I figured he'd be interested, and he was. Crazy. But Slop Deck, if Cottie was here, I'd give her cookies, but maybe she's wanting to come in this way. I heard a kitty fight. Cotties! She probably went outside. So, I can't wait to see Rusty Russ do some BGA repairs. He's gonna beat me to it. Oh. Stuff I want to do is different than the game console stuff, so. Amen. I was arguing with AI. Turn my Firefox off here. This one? Let's see, was it this one here? This is AI, man. I think it's this one.
All right, listen. The Terminator's an infiltration unit. Part man, part machine. Underneath, it's a hyperalloy combat chassis. Microprocessor controlled. Fully armored. Very tough. But outside... I know what you want. Pay attention! I can ditch this car.
Is this?
We spotted them easy. But these are new. Really moved on you before? Not yet.
I'm trying to find the one where it can't be bargained with.
Possible future. Right. Listen and understand that Terminator is out there. It can't be bargained with.
That's it.
It can't be reasoned with. It doesn't feel pity or remorse or fear, and it absolutely will not stop.
AI. Out of all the different careers, I had no choice. I was repairing electronics before I became a pilot. So. And Rusty Russ. I have to finish up the Nintendo Switch today. I'll try to fix an old 360 I have with a Red Ring of Death. Only way to fix those is reball. Yep. Out of all the different careers, just A47283. He. What? Oh. Yeah, I mean that's. Commercial pilot, single multi-engine land. No medical. No earn money. Have to have that medical. So should I put on a kifa and a robe and go stand in front of flock? I am not this Jafer dude. And see what they do. Probably get arrested. Or put on a kifa and a robe and go hang out in front of a data center. Yeah, I'm done working tonight. I'm gonna take a nap. It's been 8 hours. Almost 9. So, it is what it is, man. I will catch y'all later.